Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Hello. He's back in normal size now. You guys want me to make myself bigger? Do that. Boom. Morning, everyone. How you guys doing? So there's a bit of a rush this morning. I woke up late, so I had to no, size yourself. Today is T plus 21. We'll see what that means, Renzer. But I'm already one down bit. Awesome. That's exciting. I like that my morning is starting that way now. People are very mad about the like video I posted in the middle of the night last night. I was practicing my video editing skills at like 3 in the morning, and I made like another little like rant video. And so YouTube like holds the comments, like some of the comments for review. And I had like 10 held comments. People like, "You're wrong. AMC's the best company. You're an idiot, moron. Haven't you watched like," and they linked me like a Trade Trades video. I got a little bit of sleep last night. I fell asleep immediately after the stream, and then I woke up in the middle of the night and just started doing very silly things. I wanted to make sure that the French pickle got posted, and I wanted to like I've just figured out how to like mark the stream, and so that way I could like cut highlights and stuff. And so I was like trying to like make a video out of yesterday, like some stuff from yesterday's stream. It's got me waking up at 3 a.m. on vacation. Sorry about that. AMC rap battle with Trey win. I didn't see the Cohen tweet. You want to link it, or Zakir, if you're there, can you toss a link down for that if you have a chance? Because every time I try to get on Twitter, it's just a mess. Good morning, everybody. Are the Dans in here? Thanks, Secure. You're the best, man. That's disgusting. Is that for like season 5 of Rick and Morty? Isn't that coming out? I don't know how much like Ryan Cohen knows about stocks. It's not super common that CEOs are very well versed in the stock market. American Dad. Okay. I've never really watched that show. That's why I didn't know. I was like, I don't remember this scene. Thank you. Shirts are owned by the float. American Dad greater than Family Guy? Probably. Family Guy really went like downhill after a while. I guess season 8 was like the last time I like could like tolerate keeping up with it. F has products. It was just a joke, man. Joseph Johnson. It's not like a piece of due diligence. No, but Ford's float is massive. So like Ford's float is like, I don't know, almost 4 billion shares. Also, Ford's probably like pretty severely undervalued right now. I think it should be trading around like in the $20 range. But every Tesla share should cost the price of a Tesla. Yeah, that's not like a serious thing. I was just making fun of AMC. Like a share of Chipotle is like $3,000, but you're not gonna go buy a $3,000 burrito at Chipotle. Yeah, they've had some pretty good news recently, Vody. Who says you? I knew that was coming. Tell me what burritos to buy. I just got an 11-minute ad for an MTV dating show. Dude, you guys don't. I honestly, I think like for the skippable ones, I just get paid if it comes up. I don't think you have to watch the whole thing. And I try to turn off the non-skippable ones whenever it gives me the option, because nothing annoys me more than having a non-skippable ad. I'm like, oh, I've really got to watch this like State Farm rehash for the 5,000th time. Is your chart missing 10 minutes of data around 7:49? Because mine is. Really? And there might not have been any trading. Yeah, there probably just was no trading occurring. Hold on, let me change my candlesticks real quick so I can see this. Yeah, there's just no trading that occurred. See, like Henkin Ashi like doesn't show you that very well. It's a much better candlestick for higher volume, be- only because of this. But yeah, there was just like no shares traded, right? Have you ever tried vaping salt? Yeah, that's what I do. Google Fi. No, no, no. Like watching the ad supports the YouTuber. Just opening it supports it. You don't have to watch the whole thing, I don't think. It's not like the length of time you watch it. It's just like the fact that it was displayed to you to watch. Oh yeah, if you guys can drop a like early on in the day, we're already at 100, which is super dope. Um yeah, but if you could hit the like button, helps us out in the early parts of the day, get some viewers in here. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, there's probably just no stocks traded, Ryan. This is not a storm. I don't know. We'll see. I think we're gonna like test 182.50 like, right out of the gate. which is like right here. Let me resize this so it's a little more accurate. There we go. And then if that's successful, we might see like a test of 190. That'd be awesome. A test of 190 would be super dope. AMC CEO said he is following Apes home from elementary school. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Oh yeah, the Discord. Hello everyone. Trading at 180.80 in the pre-market right now. Let's look to break 190 today. I know, RC tweeted. How do you determine when, what level we're likely to test? Sneezy Pooch. I'm gonna tell you right now, we hit 180.250 right here in the pre-market and got rejected. We had a massive short attack yesterday. So I think we're gonna fill that, right? And then the next logical place to go if we fill that is 190. I look like I'm properly brined. I mean, a little bit. You know the Diamond Hen German guy also has a name with pickle in it? Yeah, I heard that, Frank. Someone else mentioned that to me earlier, like a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna tweet that because most of the shareholders are now apes. He needs to follow what they say on Twitter. Oh, okay. Yeah, right before he pays himself another big fat bonus. What price for the gamma ramp? I don't know if there is a gamma ramp yet. No. 200 would be good. 200's like could push us up a lot. But that's kind of the case every week. So oh dude, my pen, my Epic pen crashed my computer the first thing this morning. It crashed my computer and then it wouldn't reload. It was if I forget to open Epic Pen first as I open all the programs I use for the day, then it just like constantly crashes. What do you use to screen abnormal pre-market volume? Sometimes FinViz, but I'm not like I don't know. I'm still looking for like a new scanner tool. I had like an issue with my old one. It was borrowed from Fidelity. I don't know. I don't have Fidelity open. Just write a batch file to open your programs in the right order. I'd probably do that, Duncan, if I knew how to write a batch file. As long as we stay above our cost basis. I've been a responsible investor for months, thankfully. So it's gonna hold my moves up or down 10% less than 5 minutes. Is that based on previous day's close, or is it just? It's based on the previous day's close, as the next day's price always is. But I think it's so it changes in the first like 15 minutes the market's open. It's a different percentage than in the last 15 minutes. Ugh, that's just ugly. And then in between, I think it's 5%. But it has to happen like, oh, or maybe it's 10%, and then it's different at the open and close. But it has to happen within a certain time frame also. So it has to go up that amount in a certain time frame, otherwise it won't halt. So there's still a massive sell wall at 188. I don't know. I don't even know if I can see that high in the order book. No, there's not. Yeah, Jason, you weren't in here. Canadian holiday. Cool, man. This is currently about 200K lower. Ah, interesting. I'll look into it. That would be easy. Should I quit today? 207 for alligator. I was waiting for that one secure. Harold and Kumar. You missed the dip yesterday? Yeah, it was just a big short attack. Backed by a little like downward action in the market. Like the market came down pretty hard into close yesterday. But I think it's gonna run today some more. Looks like it's bouncing back. Bitcoin's starting to go back down again though. So we'll see. Hope Square runs. Hit the like button to accelerate market open. I don't think that's how it works, Paga. Yeah, I got my first thumbs down right out of the gate, Peter. It was a good morning for the thumbs downs. I love that Zakura is at work every day while he tries to keep all the infants in check. It's 2 plus 35. The short's covered near the end of the day. Is today 2 plus 35 or is it 2 plus 21 or 12 or 13? Does anyone know? My Zen meters are off the chart. I'm gonna kick you out of the channel, Chachi. 21. 5 days a week. Jesus. That's a hell of a schedule. So we're just seeing level 2 data looking somewhat normal. I mean, I guess it looks normal. The ones in 100s are like perfectly normal. Today's the day that nothing happens. Strike me down and I will come back as a Dan. I think you've been a Dan before. limit orders do not help us. I mean, they don't hurt us, but yeah, they're silly. The like ridiculously out of the price swings ones just don't do anything. Two plus 21 has been correct since December, so I'm going to try to day trade an option today while hopefully avoiding their inevitable short attack. I mean, they shorted really hard yesterday. Like, that was a pretty desperate attempt, and they only brought the price down, like, what did we close at? 180? They brought it down like $5. Oh, they've borrowed like quite a few already, I think. Let me take a look. Let's see, I borrow. They're getting ready. I think 200K on Fidelity. And 250,000 showing on iBorrow. So 500,000. What's up, Elon? The orders aren't bad. They need to be used for specific cases. Sorta, Duncan. They're talking about the order book though, like the way they stack orders in the order book over here. That's what they're like referring to. That's just to keep the price from moving quickly, guys. That's usually done by like algos. So they determine the like volatility and then they put in limit orders to keep the price from moving too quickly. How did I get into trading? I don't know. I just like kind of decided to do it one day. I wanted more money and I didn't want to work for anyone. That was a long time ago, but I was scrolling the order book. No. I was just telling somebody what everyone was talking about. Yeah, I had a professor who thought like I'd be good at it. He used to do it like a long time ago. How old are you if it's not too personal? I'm like 30 something. The lower half of 30. I'm not actually sure. I think I'm 34. But I might be 33. No, I haven't, Duncan. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not sure. It's one of those two. Yeah, I definitely did not start day trading to search for my Zen. Enough to be your dad. Well, it doesn't mean I'm gonna call you daddy. You're a. Happy birthday, Corey. G, M, or E. It's one of those. Must have been 14 when I had Warden. Website to see your excitement with MOASS. I just say I'm in my 30s. I'm not yet, but I like to be prepared. It takes a while for TradingView to update. I think it's on like a 15-minute delay or something, or maybe even like 30 minutes if you don't pay for it. I just use TradingView for like static charting. I don't use it to like track live data. Any dips today? I want to load up. I don't know. Maybe if we get rejected at 182, we might get like a dip on open, right? Because they borrowed a bunch of shares. So they might try to like dip, like tank it on open like they did yesterday. But if not, I think we're going to test 182. If we fail that, we could see a dip. But if we pass it, I think we're going to test like 190. I think I'm going to start narrating the charts like Madden. I'm just going to be like, hey guys, if we hit 182 and pass it, then boom, 190. What does everyone think about that? I'm just going to do it. That's a weird inability to follow pre and post market. Yeah, I think it doesn't track a lot of exchanges. Boom, where that short come from? I've seen it at like 1,000,000. The username I wanted. For those who don't know, can you discuss how borrowing shares works? How they're utilized and then the return process? Yeah, I can kind of cover that. So basically, when you borrow shares, now this varies depending on if you're like an institution or whoa. So this, one second. I accidentally logged out of my YouTube. Did that like free this, like close the stream? So it depends on if you're retail or an institution. But if you're retail and you borrow shares, there's a fee. It's like 1% right now that you pay divided by the number of days you borrow the share for. And then essentially you would just like have to have the current value of the share in cash in your account. So you'd have to have like $180 to borrow one share. And then you would borrow it and sell it onto the market, putting $180 into your account. And then ideally, if the price drops, you would buy the share back at like, say, 175. And then you'd make $5. And then you'd return that share. Is that what you're talking about, Zakir? Like how to short? It's in the game. What's up, guys? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's essentially how it works. Is you have like a set of fees. Ding. Ooh, look, I called it. We're testing 182.50. Look at us go. Go Speed, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. For sure, Zakir. Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you so much for the membership, dude. If you need access to the Billionaire Discord, the information for how to link your YouTube with your Discord account is available on the announcements page. They simply can't hold it down anymore. Maybe not. How much volume did we have? We only had like 82,000 on that candle, so they might be waiting to short. You mean the stocks don't have to go down at opening bell? No, they don't. It's crazy, I know. What is resistance considered broken? Probably like when we start testing. I don't know. We hit 183.59. Well, we have to see if we can like clear it, right? Like we want to test 185. But it's looking good. Yeah, there's a join button next to the subscribe button. But there's also a link in the description if you're on iOS and you want to become a member. I've heard it's like difficult, so there's just like an actual link. I think that has to do with like the way YouTube payments are set up. Thank you, Secure. Hey girl, can I get a MOASS? Maybe Kenny slept in, so it hasn't shorted yet. That's like the invasion of Normandy when like no one wanted to wake up Hitler to move the tanks. We're the good guys in that scenario, right? Yeah. Sub, love the channel. Thanks for all you do, man. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, as always, don't feel obligated to like donate money if you can't do it or you just don't want to. That's fine. But if you enjoy the content and you want to see more of it, a like and a subscribe is a huge help. YouTube doesn't want to give Apple 30%. Yeah. Tickling that. So it looks like we're going to fail the test. Maybe. We'll see. We had a nice like surge of volume right there, but then now we got a little doji. We'll see the way this breaks. Like this could break to the upside. This is gonna be a little bit of a fight though. Buy pressure seems to be a little higher, at least on NASDAQ. That's the problem with like the order books is they generally don't track all the exchanges, right? So like if you're trying to make a play based on what you see here, and this is why I tell people not to bother looking at it. Because like if you're trying to make a play based on what you see here, this is like incomplete data. Bull pennant. No, not a bull pennant. Not a bull pennant. Even if I made it like real big, it's not a bull pennant. It's 2,000 subs. Cricket will play with his beard. I already have 2,000 subs. D-Day reference, clearly you're speaking tongues about MOASS occurring on June 6th. You heard it here. Okay, Joyful. I'm glad you got the reference. AMC running. Well, that's cute. Look at it go. Hey, AMC. Let's see what their sell wall is. Sell wall's actually pretty low. This might run. Might see AMC hit its like $20 thing today. Or maybe not. Yeah, we're taking off, guys. I think I should update Reddit, right? Probably. It's a bit early. Give it a second. MOASS confirmed. God damn it. Fibs. I slept a little bit, Corneb. I was publishing AMC hate videos in the middle of the night. Good news for the last working day. If I pass check out protein pills. Did I hit the button? What button? Why does everyone keep asking me about some button? I don't get it. Like sometimes I go over there on our Dillionaires and it's just like all these like Photoshop pictures of me. I'm in the red again. Simping Asian girl. Backwards. Alright, later, Cornub. All the fake news on our Dillionaires. I know, right? It's getting out of control. Thank God I'm not a mod over there. What's the market doing? Let's see. Going up? Well, it was going up, and now it's not. Not going up as much, though. Looks like we failed. So we failed the test of 185 here. But we'll see if we can hold. We're at like 250K. So the volume's still really low. Yep. But it's back down now. That's just going to move with the market. Oh, oh, we're going again. We're not done yet. $5.3K sell wall. Ah, whatever. We smashed through like a bigger one yesterday. It was like 6K. Synesthesiac. What are you doing, step market? Yeah, I mean, we're holding. Don't forget, they have like, they borrowed a lot of shares this morning that haven't been used yet. So be prepared for that. What did I want to do? There was something that I was thinking of doing, and I forgot what it was. If you guys are, just so you guys know, if you're reaching out to me on Discord about the membership channel, I will get back to you at the end of the stream. I can't do it during the stream, but I will help you out as soon as the stream's over. I'll get to those people first. McGeekai, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the membership, man. AMC needs to chill. Is it still running? It's still running. Looks good. Do you need those borrowed shares for when it hits 1200? Yeah, probably. You're gonna check option sooner. No, I wasn't gonna check option sooner. Why would it? First off, oh, okay. So, way more OI came in on 200 for today. a lot more. Yeah. So that's cool. Cell wall got smashed down pretty hard. There's 15 at 186 and then 1500 at 187 now. I told you I think we're gonna just test 190. God, how am I so good at this? It's disgusting. I'm sorry, 190.01. What is OI? That's a team I haven't heard you. Oh, OI is open interest. I'm sorry. Open interest. It means the number of like active options at that strike, essentially. Working with sister's friends concerned. So far, my 2 minutes with AMC have been way more. How? We're up like $6, and AMC's up $1. Not even $1. Any significant sell walls yet? There was one for 5,000. Now there's one at 2,700 at 187. When it hits 190, we can quit our jobs, right, Pickle? I didn't say that. Also, the resistance is 190.01. It's very important. Show us the button. Show us the button. I'm buying a radio station after MOASS. It will be on 190.01 FM, playing reruns of MOASS Hysteria. $250 test? I don't know. Could happen. I've sent the money. Will you release my family now? No, probably not. It's ASMR highlights. Thanks, Mango. 3,000 tests by the end of the week. We'll see. I slept okay, Moon. I got like 6 hours and then 3.5 hours, and split up by a 5-hour video editing session. I learned how to put 3 clips together and cut them, and I was very proud of myself. Oh, did you guys like my new I've sold out to YouTube intro card that I made? I put my face on it, and then I used like regular letters instead of like my usual crayons. I was wondering if anybody would notice. But now I realize that it's so common. Maybe one day I can watch you as a full-time job. Just like 90K sometimes on the red side. Just ignore it, man. It's Ryan. It's like incomplete data. Also, it's definitely not showing 90K anywhere. Does it just like pop up at 90K or something? I have no idea. I heard Thinkorswim plays red candles on the same time scale. Different type of candlestick. Whoa, I am gonna have to slow chat down, guys. Do you guys want me to slow it down or just like How do you want me to do it? Slow? Alright. Yeah, if the stock runs today, it's gonna get crazy in here. Whoa. That's a Long Johnson.
Guys, it's doing stuff.
Thank you, Nathan. I feel like I haven't slowed the chat down at all. I want to do stuff. I was there. Calm down. We're just at 190. We're not even at 190. We're trading at 188.82. I'm going to update Reddit real quick. They call me the Oracle of the Pickle Jar. Woo. Oh, failed. They're using the bar shares as we speak. They don't have to dump it all at once. Yeah, they don't. Getting excited over $8. Well, it's because this is what starts MOASS, right? Is like this inevitable rise. I wonder if my bull flag is now complete. Oh, it is. Look, guys, check it out. My bull flag. It's getting there. It needs to break that though. I'm very excited for that to happen. And then all my predictions will be true. H-Deck, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I really appreciate it. If you need help linking your YouTube with your Discord, let me know. But that should give you access to the like the private Discord. There's instructions on the announcements page. Thank you so much. Do you know? Hold on. How do you know if testing 190 failed or if the borrowed stocks used a short? I mean, like it doesn't matter, right? As we didn't cross, like we didn't pass 190 and keep going up, so the test failed. But this is like we can still do things. So MOASS after breaking 190? No, but 200 maybe. The Candle Whisperer. Yeah, but I'm not excited about MOASS. I'm just excited about being right. Fidelity just like six. Okay, so another 100K shares gone from Fidelity. Kirk shows us that sometimes what we learn in college does matter. I mean, I didn't learn anything about this in college. Coming down, testing VWAP. All hail. Have faith in VWAP. Make sure you like the video if you're watching. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the show, drop a like and a subscribe. It helps it out. Helps other people enjoy it too. Or a million AMC shares and 250K. Someone's nervous. What's AMC doing? Similar. It's over 190. He's moving his mayo down. He's kicking the mayo down the road. Imagine trying to kick mayonnaise. I'm just gonna turn this whole thing into a rocket. Spy down, Vix up. Yep. Merch before MOASS, Kirk? I don't think so, man. Can you please turn slow mode off for me, please? For the love of God. No, dude, I can't get to everyone's questions, man. I know it's annoying sometimes. If that's what the next couple days, the market crash. What are your thoughts? It's either this, like, either I slow chat down, or I can only like pay attention to like super chats and maybe some other questions, right? So I'd rather do this than like do like the like correct YouTube thing. Stop the count. Look at the Russell. Oh, fun. They borrow any for the ETS? They might have. We're turning around. Tell me more about negative beta. I know you're an advocate for it. I am not. What's the difference on the stream upgrades and how do we do it? So Cornichon gives you like a thing, like an icon next to your name, little pickle jar, and you get some emojis and stuff, and like you highlight green and chat, and then Long Johnson's gives you access to the weekly live stream, and you get all the stuff from like Cornichon. You get access to like members only posts and videos, and then Billionaires Club gives you access to like the private Discord with the day trade scanners and also the live stream and like everything from the previous levels. Bid ask for a jump to like 90,000 on the ask side sometimes because there's no sell orders left, and people are just putting like $90,000 orders in to be silly. Is this the Luft VFlop? So I hope that helps, Ryan. I would try, but I literally have no more money. It's okay, Plenter. We love having you in here, man. Right? Could mean by that tweet? I don't know. There's just no idea. Floating erection or something, I guess. That's what he meant. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to like read into like cryptic tweets. It's silly. I already predicted today's price action long before he tweeted. I don't need Ryan Cohen to tell me what the stock's gonna do. I have a mini heart attack thinking it's GMA. Wait, so you hit 1 mil before 10 a.m. Take the video. Floating Johnson's quick draw French girl pickle. Miguel Nunez, welcome to the Cornichons, man. Thank you so much for the membership. Yeah, volume looks really good today. We're already at like 1 mil. So I like it. I don't say it's gonna test 190 every day. I'm in lockdown, so I saved espresso money. Nice. How many shares were in that Long Johnson? This one? 146,000, followed by 100,000. Stonk Monkey, this hurts my bum bum. Thanks for the donation, dude. Da, 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 da. A little bit of one of these going on right now. Pickling question. What are my thoughts on dilly beans? They're spicy pickled green beans. Oh, I think I had some of those in a Bloody Mary once, and they were disgusting. I got a few Z's, Ian, but good morning. 5K, that's not relevant. That's just like a day trader trying to short the down action in the market. So, like, after this breakdown here was like a good position for day traders to short. So they're going to try to pick up some of this price action. They might try to get out soon, though. Ah. Was it June entry to Wessel 1000 start? Yeah, I mean, like the June rebalancing schedule is beginning, so be prepared for like some wacky volatility. This like, it's not started yet, but in the next few days, some may try to get in early if they think the price is going to go up. Some of the ETFs, why go down? That's how stocks move. They go up and then they go down. Oh, look, our first real shill. Where? I didn't see him. Next Bitcoin is crypto yuan. Yuan. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. It's easy. Be gone, shill. Institutional side is automated algos 50-80%. Probably like 80-90% Fernium. Fernium, I haven't seen you like comment in a while, man. Where you been? Back down to 183.71, guys. Dumping my GME for fart coin. UN. Actually, working at work. Good morning, Ben Frank. Nope. Daniel Taylor playing to the audience. When witching hour gonna start? Is that this Friday? Quad witching. Ugh. That square's looking pretty rough and tumble. Quarter pillows. They're making headlines. No. But that's funny, Adam Frazier. Quad witching June 18th. Oh, okay. I mean, like, nothing happened on the last quad witching. It's the day for like the quarterly options, Benjamin. Friday is Quad Harambe Day. Hello, Zakure's wife. Hi, Zakure's wife. How's the boyfriend? Zakure's wife does not have a boyfriend. She's got all the man she can handle. It's right to close the vote count, or is it voluntary? It's voluntary, but they do have a duty to the shareholders. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. One sec. Cool. Reddit's updated. Benjamin, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Welcome to the Cornichon Club. Feel free to check out your dope emojis. I think I'm going to do some new emojis this weekend if I have some time. As subreddits have shown, good trauma-free mods are hard to find. Yeah. Actual cards will become synthetic shares. Why did Baker put pickles on his bread? He overheard his wife experience dildo. Was that big pickle a bull flag? Not really. It was kind of like a spike, and now we're seeing like a descending channel. See? I mean, it can be, right? I guess. It's kind of a big one, though. I don't know. Maybe if we'd broken earlier. We'll see. It could be. We'll see how it plays out. I would have preferred the consolidation to form, like, at less of a steep decline, though. Like, more like the consolidation I would have expected to form like that for a bull flag. Instead of, like in this range. Instead of where it formed. But, yeah, it could still be one. I mean, they shorted pretty hard right here, so that probably changed, like, the angle. Good chance of breaking the upside here, though. Is this normal price action for a stock? Not really. But it's normal for this stock. Like, nothing surprising occurring. Yeah, I think we're going to break past VWAP out of the descending channel, but maybe not. Remember, it's only like 67.13%, I think. Shildill. Ban if no boyfriend. Serious question, does the VWAP line reset daily? It sets at open and like reevaluates at close. Yeah, it could, Spectre Bravo. If the market corrects and GME shorts are forced to cover due to their positions tanking, couldn't that lead to an unprecedented FOMO into GME because of it going green in a C overhead? Yeah. Also, algos will jump on it if they see it green when everything's tanking. That, however, does not confirm negative beta, right? That just increases negative beta. Send the Schmeat every day. Another 5K shorted on Ibarra. Let's see if we break this channel. What did you think of buying more shares at the first price halt during the squeeze? What do you think? Hold on, Sendo, 1 second. What do you think of buying more shares at the first price halt during the squeeze? I don't know. I guess you could if you want to. That's just like, why not buy them now? Because then you'd just be chasing. I mean, I'm sure some people will. Secure's wife, hi. What's up? Understand why these candles are considered romantic. That is indeed her. Okay, Zakira's wife, verified. Someone unmute the volume. Okay, thanks. I mean, it's, yeah, volume's dying down a little bit, but it's okay. Crazy things can still happen. If you make a Dan emoji, I'll consider signing up for your subscription. I'll think about it. Zakira's wife is not a Dan. Mada, Zakira's wife. I'm thinking about it. Zakir, what do you think? Can she be trusted with the powers of VWAP? Make an emoji of me. $100%. She could be a Danielle. Zakir's wife is already a mod. It's already happened. Well, it looks like it tried to break out of that channel. And then kind of failed. The volume's dead, though. But I like where we're sitting. I've been working towards mod shit my whole time on here. Oh, Moon. We'll think about it. I, for one, welcome our husband and wife mod team. SPX going down. Expect volatility. Glad to see the nepotism is alive and well. Absolutely, man. It's all about who you know. Tans will revolt if this comes to pass. Euro. Yeah, man. Square looked real promising yesterday, so I think it's gonna run pretty hard. I'm excited. I think there's a subreddit for that, Chance. For like things that are like absolutely not edible but look tasty. It's called like Forbidden Snacks, I think. TFV is up 1 million from open. I'm so glad I have 2 secures to simp for. Why is AMC going up? I don't know. I'd imagine people are buying it. But when will it stop? Nobody knows. Well, I do. Probably somewhere around here. There. Cool. Now that we've capped AMC, should I take my $9? I wonder. Score gonna come down? I think it can still run more. I think it's got a lot more range. Let me look at this. See, I want to see it hit like 220. I want to see it test at 220. Before I consider my sale. AMC, no AMC rant. Just a price action prediction. That's all. It could break through. I mean, the sell wall is not crazy. But I think a lot of like what you're seeing on AMC is just like retail FOMOing in and then paper handing. So it's like FOMO, paper hand, FOMO, paper hand. Nice bounce back. Or you think a new big wedge? So this is like technically, I guess it's like technically a descending wedge. You could make a case for that. Like there. There. So that would be like the breakout point. Is the beta on GME still negative? Yeah. Intero bang. It is. Am I the only one that remembers when AMAs were about questions and answers? I remember. And so does Pepperidge Farm. Oh yeah, if you guys can drop a like. It helps support the channel. And subscribe if you want to see more. And if you guys want to support the channel, there's a donation link down in the description. There's also memberships and super chats, which are all cool. I like those. Those are nice. Thanks. Yeah, Lucy Komisar is actually pretty interesting. I got a chance to watch a little bit of that. But I want to see more. Because I like fell asleep in the middle of it. Quickest way to view up is straight up. That's right. We've ascended. Quick, draw more triangles. Why? My last one was so accurate. Thanks, Josh, for the subscription, man. Also, Eric. You're a silly goose. I am pretty silly. More triangles, fast. There's no more triangles to draw. I'm not just some triangle machine. This isn't a trigonometry class. Draw some pentagons. It didn't, Plenter, AMC didn't come out of nowhere. It was just the second most short stock. So GME at the time was like 140% short. It was like 141 something. But AMC was like 78% short and $10. And GME was like $200. And this is when AMC was discovered. TTM showing 3 greens on the daily. You need a triangle algo. Where's triangle? It hasn't formed yet. Calm down. You can't just draw technical indicators wherever you want. Triangle or French pickle. I'll draw a French pickle. I hope French people don't find this offensive. There we go. Draw triangles or click on that dislike triangle. It's ridiculous. I'll draw a triangle when there's a triangle to draw. We're getting one. We're getting like a little boy right here. But not quite, right? Because the end of it is like this. Oh, we're gonna tickle 190. We're gonna tickle it really hard. I'm part French, not offended. Oh, look at that. See? Just let me draw the triangles when I need to draw them, alright? Why does nobody have any trust in me at this point? Is this the type of TA that's going on at Citadel? I doubt it. I'm probably far more experienced in the TA side. I would purchase those sketchings. Beret? Ooh. I like it. Sacre bleu. Someone finds a tickle dragon. Well, look at that, guys. Do you draw lens? I draw always from the wick. If you draw from the range, you're like they'll be inaccurate. All right, chat's gonna blow up hard now. All it took was one pickle. All it took was a bunch of volume. All right, let's see if we can hold it. This is key. Oh my god, $16 on my Square call though, guys. Like, let's forget about the 1500 I'm up on this GME, or 1700. Let's talk about Square. No, I'm just kidding. I'm convinced pickle works. More pickles? There can only be one pickle. I don't think you understand this. Total. It's not like people want to sell right now. AMC followed suit. Let's see. Yeah, but did it? I don't know. We'll see. Draw a pickle on the pickle. His reluctance to draw the triangle is proof. Next stop, 2 trillion. I didn't say 2 trillion. But I didn't not say 2 trillion. What's up, Hafro? I haven't seen you in a while, man. You're not just kidding. Square for the win. Yeah, I'm not. Dude, I spent like $20 on this option and I'm up $20. The gains are unreal. I'm up 75%. If I had more money in this account, I would have bought a lot more of them. I had to move some money around when I flew out, and so this account got hit a little bit. I had more, but Pickle, I beg you, pledge your allegiance to the Dans. Only with our combined powers can we overthrow Citadel and start a new world on the moon. Damn, I've forgotten. I don't know if I can align myself with the Dans. I can draw you guys another triangle, though, if that's what you want. Tell me you want the triangle, and I will draw it. Boop. VWAP moves straight up with those candles, so I guess it is real volume moving. Yeah. Yeah, we got some volume on that. Our alliance is inevitable. We'll see. If I see a margin call, maybe I'll ally with the Dans. You guys are shady as hell, though. Drop me some French triangles. Do you expect another short attack today? I think we got one right back here. I don't think it was very successful. I'm just gonna update Reddit real quick. Whoa. Oh no. That was weird. One sec, guys. All right, Reddit's updated. Cool stuff. And look, the triangles are doing their job, as always. See, guys, this is why I tell you, like, look at my exit strategy. That shit's accurate AF. We're finally full green. Yeah, we're up like 8% right now. Square isn't. What are you doing, Square? Relax, man. Go back up. Up, up, up. It's got to consolidate. Square's consolidating. I'm going to turn on RSI, guys. Just because I want to see where we're going to consolidate, possibly. Gaga, Gherkin style. Thanks, Smoother. I appreciate that, guys. If you guys haven't gotten a chance, drop a like. It helps the channel out. And subscribe if you want to see more of the stuff I make. Duncan Idaho is the best Dune character. Drop me like I already drew a French pickle. Maybe I should give it like a baguette. Can I draw a baguette? There we go. It's like kind of looks like a football, but whatever. We need to scan MSM to see what they say the reason is for the rise. I can tell you. They're saying that like the largest U.S. pension fund sold GameStop. That's the current news story. Looks like someone freaking bought it. I'll tell you that much. Don't worry, it will drop a few percent and the news will report that. Yeah. It'll be like GameStop down 1% before close today. From its like 3-month high. But they won't mention that part. Draw me like one of your French pickles. I see, big billionaire. It's like a George O'Keefe pickle. I get that. I don't know if that's good. 220s. Yeah, 2.3 million already, guys. I'm getting close to 200. Yeah, they're definitely probably piling in. Actually, not too much change. Hold on, let me refresh the data. Not too much at the 200, but more at 250 and more at 210, more at 220, more at 230 than we were seeing earlier. Also more at 300. So they're piling in a little further down the road, but they're piling in. We're getting close to 200. Oh, Shaggy Chip, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. Does this land with the 2+35 cycle? I have no idea, Ashley Steele, because I feel like the T+35 cycle gets made up a lot. And they're just like, hey guys, it was this day, and it's gonna be 21 trading days minus however many days it actually takes to happen for this to happen. Your baguette is a bit risque. Is it? Alright, fine. I'll get rid of the baguette. I don't want to offend anybody. There. You've censored the baguette. I hope you're happy. Shows the put the Reddit link in the announcement. I did put the Reddit link. Oh, the announcement channel. Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to. Thanks. I'll do that right now. It takes like 2 seconds. Cool. I threw it in there for you guys. This might come down. Hold on. Do we I think I need another triangle. Technically. Oof. Look at that. They do not want us above. Close this position. There we go. Should I sell my 200s? No, I'm going to keep my 200s for right now. But I want to get rid of that 205. It was awkward. So, I mean, this is like kind of what I predicted, right? Like I said, we'd get that bull flag up to like above 190. And then I thought we were going to like kind of consolidate. So that's why I just sold that option, because like I think this might be the peak for right now, and then we're gonna come back down before moving up again. How long we'll consolidate for, I don't know. All right. Yeah. But I'm gonna buy. I want to wait for the implied volatility to drop off a little bit. Whoa! What is this? Oh, that's my option. There we go. Exit strat, you mean when we hit 10 million a share? I mean, sure. Sink or swim. It's called sink or swim marketing. It's called F patterns. It's just an ascending channel, technically. But it's the way it's ascending is forming like bull flags on the like 4-hour chart. I also have the daily. Hey Pickle, is there a way to calculate how many shares they use on each short attack? At the end of the day, yes, Mega Dorowski, but on the intraday, no. Why Ryan tweeting today and not on Thursday? I don't know. You recommended one technical analysis of the financial markets. Did you study more TA from another source? Or all is this book and experience? A lot of it's experience, but also YouTube. I got a lot of information from YouTube when I was learning. Day trading for a living. I got some, like, I read that. There's a few other books I read. They're just not coming to mind immediately. It was like 4 years ago. We love you, Pickle Person. Thanks, Mo. I appreciate the donations, guys. That's super awesome. If you guys can't donate, I totally understand. But if you could just drop a like, that helps get more people in the channel and more people getting stoked on our price action today, because it's pretty exciting. I think we're gonna break out now. Let me see if I can pick up some. Oh, we did, didn't we? No, not yet. 250s. Pick up like 2 of those. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's not what I want. I want to buy. There we go. I just crossed positive net worth. Everyone always asks when moon, but no one ever asks how moon. Do you ever write options contracts? No, I have in the past, but I'm not really rich enough to do that. Not for like good money. But yeah, I mean I know how. Like, are you talking about like wheeling spicy yogurt? I've done that. Some Theta Gang stuff. I'm not super experienced at it, but it's something I've been like I want to do when I have more capital. Only one dislike. That's not okay. It makes us look like a cult or something. Maybe I'm just awesome, dude. RSI has 2 lines. What are they? My WeBull one just has a single one. Is it? No. So I have RSI 6. If you go to edit indicators, you can change it. I have mine set to 6 and 14. So 6 tracks a little faster, but 14's more accurate and stable. Disliked. I got you, fam. Thanks, Kendrick. Dislikes went bullish. Guys, we're supposed to keep the dislikes natural. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm pissing off enough people every day. Come on. Boom, 400% increase in dislikes. No, Dan, I can't. I can't give you my Webull login info. Well, we lost a baguette due to somebody. Yeah, exactly. It's not really, I guess, yeah, it's like a bull flag. You can carry this line over to the like risk reward, and then we're like breaking out. Algo war. This is 250 today. I'm gonna tattoo to make my pickle look like a pickle. Algo war. So I rolled that option up to 250s. Because I think if we break 200, like 250 is definitely in the cards. But we'll see. 500, maybe. I don't know. Pornhub login info. I definitely don't have a Pornhub account. Can you tell me more about the benefits of investing in AMC? Is AMC? Let's look. I don't know. AMC's gonna break out to the upside here above 15 in a second. That's what I can tell you about AMC. Big on 20 months force the Fed to increase interest rates. How does that hurt bonds? Daniel Steinbeck. It hurts their like value. I don't really know. I'm not super versed in the bond market. I know like a little bit about it. I know Michael Burry's usually right. I actually wanted to do some more research on that this week. I'm not sure how directly how bonds and interest rates are correlated, but I do know it affects them. Oh, Burry's like hyper short the bond, like 20-year treasury bonds. It's like 30%, I think, of his like portfolio in the 13F. Michael Burry, yeah. Make a pickle? We're not ready for a pickle yet. Not until we cross 195. We cross 195, I'm gonna draw a very luxurious pickle for everybody. Yeah, Burry's got like, so that's why I've been watching TLT and TTT. Is because of Burry. So TTT is the bond short. It's like a 3x ETF. So it's 3 times weighted short the US Treasury bonds. And then TLT is a thing. So he's short, he has puts on TLT and calls on TTT currently. That's like where his positions are. I wish Square would run some more. Come on. Go, go, go. Get a little double bottom. Let's do it. I want to double my money on that. If we cross 195, can we get a baguette? Maybe. Maybe like a pickle sandwich. Hit an all-time high on my portfolio today. Awesome, Plinter. Bring back the pickle wizard. Veg D, absolutely, man. Thanks for being in here. TBT? What's TBT? Eric. Is that where he has the calls? No, he does. He has like 0.4% of his portfolio in TTT. Like TTT calls. Sort of emote. Maybe. Since we crossed 200. Hopefully against it would hurt their margin for sure. Yeah. What are you all guys doing? Just hanging out. Be creative vlogs. Surprisingly, I had more money today. That was and the stock was up at 350. Awesome. Only the finals pickled goods. I think they're using. I think they've used the borrowed shares probably at this point, unless they've borrowed more. I'm not actively watching it. Can you talk about RSI? It's a relative strength index. It tracks volume, like buy and sell volume. That's it. It's just an oscillator. Goes up, it goes down. If it goes over 70, it's considered like overbought. Like if the blue line, the RSI 14 goes over 70, it's considered overbought, which means that it's likely to sell off. And then if it goes under 30, it means oversold and is likely to be bought. So it kind of tracks when the stock is going to go up more or down more. I have like a pickle shaped vape. It's like very, very small, but it's green. Square Carly Ray confirmed. I love that Pinker Tongs knows what the Carly Ray is. No one knows what that is. So I read somewhere that 2 to 6 is better than 14. It depends on what time scale you're looking at it. Yeah, just quicker but less accurate indications, Papa Dennis. Everyone uses like different RSI settings, but we're breaking to the upside now. Sod, new pickle shaped vape. Have a pickle. I have a pickle shaped pickle. Supports my habit. Wait, what are you making deals with the Dans for? Secure. Sod, gasp! I spoke too soon. AMC out of shares. Jimmy trying to be. FOMO is a valid contributor now. No, not yet. Wait for 200. 200 and a bunch of nerds from Wall Street Bets are gonna jump in this. At least, at a minimum. Secure is making me a mod. He can't. Only I can create the mods. Does it get exponentially more expensive to short the higher the price? No, but the shorts that are already in existence get exponentially more expensive to cover. They're scared of 200. They're going to try to, like, they're going to try to hold 200.
We're trading at 191.94 for those of you listening in on the Discord. Hi.
I mean, buying and holding a stock forever is definitely not a Wall Street Bets-esque play. Usually it's like 0 DTE options that print or don't. Drink your water, ASMR the Discord, update Reddit, your scan pattern. Exactly. Still have like a tiny sell wall at like 193. Let's look at the 5-minute. So brother Jimmy did at some point had rent and couldn't afford any before. Maybe if we keep repeatedly failing the 195, we could dip a little. Maybe back below VWAP. I'm gonna YOLO this money I earned behind the Wendy's. SPCE. It's not looking crazy strong right now. Just up, down, up, down. Kind of volatile. Jimmy is just consolidating. We'll see if it comes up or not. You forgot the ASMR tag on the stream. I don't do enough ASMR. I don't want this place just flooding with ASMR people. Hope for GME dip at some point. I had rent and couldn't afford any before. Oh yeah, I covered that. A double top is a double top isn't a Head and Shoulders. A double top looks like this. A Head and Shoulders is like this. And then a double bottom looks like that. This is none of those patterns. This is just a consolidating wedge slightly upward. Oh, cool. Awesome. Thanks for letting me know, KBZ. Hey, everybody new in here. Thank you for dropping the membership link, Secure. Yeah, if anybody wants to become a member and you're having trouble on iOS devices, Secure dropped a link that you guys can follow. Jesus, Jack. So knees and toes would be a double bottom with 5 small dips on both sides of it. Well, I guess a knees and toes pattern would be kind of like that. That way it would like complete. I think we need a bulky pickle. We need to make sure he has tiny hands. And then we'll do appropriate sized legs. Hornet Chad. Skipped leg day, of course. What's supposed to trigger the MM to ask to get back every share they loaned out? Just pretend there's no manipulation. I mean, the price of the stock going up would trigger it. Tambourine solo. That's why the manipulation is attempting to keep the price of the stock down. Chad Pickle. Are we voluminous? I mean, we have like 3 million volume right now. We could, Jacob, if we can break from to the upside of this. But it looks like we might not. Oh, hold on. I wanted to do this. No, that didn't work. Can you explain breath? It's a thickle. I like that better. He doesn't have chest hair. He's just flexing. Has anyone tried to pickle a watermelon? I haven't. Why does Market Watch show 2.7 million while you're... Well, first of all, I wouldn't recommend looking at your volume on Market Watch. Theirs is probably behind, though, Kai. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. 1 second. Just... Oh, did I miss a Ko-Fi? Oh, okay, now. Yeah, also, if you guys want to donate to help out the stream, there's a Ko-Fi link down below. But a like and subscribe is more than enough if you're enjoying the content here. I think they have to cover 200 options at some point, right? I mean, they've probably hedged them a little bit at this point. Put the fickle on Reddit. I already did, man. MOASS confirmed. We hit 190. Now it's time to sell according to DD on SS. Hanif Briffin. My favorite charity I can donate to, mate. I don't believe in charity. I'm the charity you can donate to. Now, if you want to donate to charity, find a homeless person, throw some money at them. Papa Danos, welcome to the Dillionaire Country Club, bro. Thank you for the membership upgrade, man. I hope you enjoy the private Discord. We're falling off this. So remember when I said if we fail this consolidation, we can drop below VWAP? Well, that's a true story. We'll hold the 200 call if it hits in the money or sell it by something later. So theoretically, if we don't have any in the money calls saved for MOASS, would it be better to hold the 200 call if it hits the money and sell it by something later? Yeah, you could do that. Silicon bleach. If you just like can pick up calls during like the FOMO stage. I'm gonna pick up some too. Probably fish work full like on Monday, but glad it's over. What's up, Paradoxical? What did I miss? Everything. I feel like if you buy a jar of pickles for homeless people, you might get shanked. So be careful with that. Not financial advice. How low will we drop, SK? I don't know. We can drop below VWAP. We can probably drop back down to here. Futtering, I'm just curious. What's stopping politicians from stepping in and bailing out Kenny and friends? Nothing. We'll just have to see. Public outcry, I would imagine. Also, international, like, monetary distrust of our markets. It's okay if they get bailed out, right? As long as we get paid. Inside info. Nothing. Yeah, 2008 didn't have any repercussions, but like the people who were short the housing market still got paid, right? In 2008. So flex the pickle flex. uh, did Thickle dump the stock? No. Thickle's been trying to prop it up. That's okay. I think we're gonna bounce on view up anyway. $175? I don't know. Not I'm not super likely curious still. What'd you do to the price? What? It's not me. I have no control over this. We're gonna bounce right off Thickle's massive shoulders. 0.72 at night. Oh god, no, Daniel Matthews. Nobody should grab a photo of 0.72 at night. Anybody out there who feels the desire to somehow track hedge funds or photograph their offices at night, stop that shit. It makes us all look insane. And when I tell Madam Chairwoman that I'm not a pickle, I also don't want to have to explain that kind of nonsense. I just got an ad for Dogecoin. Dogecoin doesn't have ads. What MOASS button, Julius? That is correct. Get that weirdness out of here. So I say you're really impressive with what you do. Good for you. Thanks, man. So we were saying. The Thickles aren't the TA. The Thickles just back the technical analysis theses. I know. I'm still pretty mad, Kaioshin, about the baguette as well. But to be fair, it was a bit risque. Some people are actually playing this channel on their TV with their children in the room. Which, I mean, yes, they're probably irresponsible parents, but it's about protecting the children. I'm all for... Can I ASMR the price up more?
No, we're trading at 189.99. Fighting back.
We want to taste that mayo, Kenny. Our sandwiches are dry AF. Who wants to get slathered in Kenny's mayo? We know it's there. I don't know. Maybe you can activate it by donating, Julius. Yeah, the MOASS button's just an optical illusion. It's like a mirage, you know? Like you want it to be there so bad that you see it. And I've seen all the Photoshop posts that you guys are swinging around all over the place. And it's like UFO sightings. Like, why are they so blurry, you know? Why can't you get a clear picture of this quote unquote MOASS button? Wind volume? I don't know. When it decides to flow back to us. Right, Secure? Just shameful. You guys out there trying to imply that I have some sort of button that starts the MOASS. Personally, I gamble responsibly within full view of my children. See Obama talking about UFOs? No. Win Dan? I don't know. Pickle deepfakes are no joke. Wake up, sheeple. I saw a button in the Dillionaire chat. Just saying. I don't. Ah, maybe. Age deck. I guess people would have to find out. Have you caught in 480p? Dude, what's 480p? That's like standard resolution. Just because you guys pirated Photoshop and you think you're graphic designers doesn't mean that that's real. I can't use that name anymore. Swole angry Diglett. You know what the pickle needs? He needs some color. Give him some like give him some ink. Well, pickles have spots. Pickle looks diseased. He's subtreat. I guess we could give him some abs. Hold on. Epic Pen's gonna crash my whole computer. It's like Geodude with legs. Ooh. Boop. Fickle looking sickle. Uh, Fickle does skip leg day. Could this be an emoji? It could be. I could just add it right now. Wait. I've messed up. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, no. This is getting... I don't know how to do this. All right. I think I've nailed it. Where'd I go? Boom. The thickle is now an emoji. Enjoy. Well, we're just failing the test at 190. Win Fickles. Ugh, Spy coming down? Yeah. Spy's coming down pretty hard today. It's dragging my square down too, which I don't like. Should I update Reddit real quick? You guys haven't gotten a chance yet, and you could drop a like. That's a huge help for the channel. It's another short attack? Maybe. I don't think so. I mean, it's shorting, but it's not. I don't think it's like a full-on attack. I'm here once again with my daily thumbs down for you. Thanks, Jeff G. Still waiting for the Dan emoji. Volume already 3.5 mil. Yeah. Yeah, we're already at 3.5, 3.6 mil, and we haven't even hit lunch yet, so everyone calm down. We got like a bit of a descending channel going on here. We'll see how long this carries on for, but they tend to break to the upside, so I wouldn't be super concerned. Just canceled Jeff G with a like. What's up, TP? I'm cranking it with the power of my shake weights. Oh. I do remember when the volume was 60 million in a day. Dumb question, but does the fickle work out in shorts? Oh, definitely. Similar one right next to it. Yeah, we did really well on the last ascending channel, so I have faith that we'll break to the upside. So for our progress compared to previous time on the chart from the last 3 months. Probably. Like if we look at the 4 hour, I mean you're not gonna see it form yet, but yeah, we're running up, but we didn't run up like yesterday. Like I feel like we should have been up here yesterday, which would have given us like a much better looking bull flag, right? As we consolidate and then get ready to break to the upside. But we still have one. It's just like a little like kind of off kilter now. So I think like we can consolidate down before we break up again. But you can also just like smash through the top of these, right? Like you just keep going up. Oh no, the thickle's gone. Damn it. I put so much work into that. We have failed. Control pickle. It's okay. I have the image. I can just like add the image. No pickle equals descending price. Now we'll get a turnaround. The thickle is never dead. Ah. You guys ever get like a weird tingle in your ear that gives you goosebumps? When unicorn pickles. Jack Farrar, welcome to the Cornichon Club, bro. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Get that core guy on the horn. I don't want him in here shouting his things at me. Right now. You know, he said he had somewhere to go today. That's just my ear spider. Don't say that to me, Justin. That's what your ASMR does to our ears. Your tingle confirms MOASS.
Guys, we're turning around.
2 job confirmed. Bus driver, move that bus. Inside job. The volume's kind of dead. You guys still have jobs. Where do I pick up my Dan voucher? Pickle looks like he has a mohawk. His mohawk is the RSI. Have you ever had a pickleback? Yeah, I have. It was not good. Volume full for sure. Lunch East Coast. Yeah, it's like 11:30 right now, so volume might die off a little bit. Why call spread so massive between 6.4 and 6.11? I don't know. Let's take a look. It doesn't look massive at all. There's some like OI at like 300 or 370, but the rest of it looks pretty tame. Michael Brown. Shifting back. Yeah, Seymour Thick Pickle is missing the Thickle. So that was the MOASS? No. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear to the upside. I mean, there's some resistance at like 189, but not much. Tons of OI on July. That's because it's like the only available 800 call. Big old pickle. Just like 12 p.m. yesterday. It's very good. Moving up. So we don't need volume to go up. I think we already know this. Our last like 3 weeks have been some of the lowest volume weeks we've ever had, and we've done nothing but go up. Yeah, usually we get some action around like 12:30 to 2:30. I don't think we scared Zakir's wife away. Maybe I did. I instantly modded her, and she's like, "Whoa, this is too much responsibility." Wall Street Bets is starting to talk about GME again. Yeah, I told you. Spy for 1850. Spy's coming down pretty hard, right? Yeah. Ooh, I wonder how my TTT's doing. Not great. Tesla's coming down. Ooh, Tesla's coming way down. Damn it, I should have bought calls on or puts on that. Square also coming down, unfortunately. That might have been the peak. Rejected at 220. Hope not. We'll see. Hey, it's me. It's Zakir's wife. Multi Blues, you're not Zakir's wife. We know better. Zakir's wife is a mod. I would see a tiny little wrench. Oh, miniature secures. Brewery wasn't too early this time. The treasuries are not behaving normally. That is correct. Tempted to apply for options on my account. I'm sure they'd like that I have 0 years experience. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that. You can apply like 1,000 times though. Like there's no cap on the number of times you can apply for options. 500 billion. Checking in. Let's break 190. Mac, what's up, man? Seymour Thick Pickles should be a mod. Seymour, did you not see the Thickle? Zuccherinis. Yeah, it depends what level of options trading you're trying to get. We need a new triangle. There isn't one. We're just trying to break this downtrend. You want me to do like a big intraday? I'll do a big intraday triangle. Let's get a better color on this. Sorry, that's my owl. If Thickle did more squats, he'd have MOASS. Uh, what do lines mean? They're like support and resistance bands. I mean, technically, this goes like this. Uh, I guess. There. What MOASS? MOASS is mother of all short squeezes. Security onesies for those miniature secures in the merch store. Um, maybe. There's no merch store. So first a merch store would have to occur. It feels good to be fighting for 190 instead of 180. Yeah, I mean we found out what was on the other side of 180 though, didn't we? 190. Shall you expect Jerry Moass? Or you see like 100 million, or maybe more, Benjamin? 190.01, let's go. Yeah, stocks. He's trying to. Maybe I just know exactly when to draw the lines for good times. Did you think about that? Roland Sasbo, end of day prediction. Um, Anywhere between like 185 and 200, honestly. I can see us breaking two. Although it doesn't look like we're gonna break 190 right now. Rather than going straight up. 1K EOD. That'd be cool. I mean, that could happen at like any time though, right? Like we can just shoot right through all the resistances and like MOASS could start, but request the next pickle when it's time. Give it a fez. Interesting. What do you think of the RC's last tweet? Nothing. I don't care about the cryptic tweets. It has like nothing to do with the stock. As soon as you start tying cryptic tweets into the stock price movement. I came from the Reddit post. Much love for all your work. Thanks, Nick. It's a slippery slope, Mohammed. What's on the other side of 200? Tendies. Boatloads of tendies. It's like if you guys have ever seen Wallace and Gromit when they land on the moon and it's actually made of cheese, except it's made of tendies. Press release from the Ministry of Magic. They started investing in cryptocurrency. They also sold all their stock in Hogwarts. Dude, I'm sure there's like 300 posts on Superstock about like what Ryan Cohen's tweet means. And it just makes me ill. Great analogy. Wallace and Gromit. Now that's some TA. You know it. Nick, I use WeBull. It's free. It's got good charting. But they are an Apex broker, so remember that. But there's a link down in the description below if you want to check it out. I agree. Seymour Thickle on SS about transferring post MOASS money. Any concern a bank could go under and the broker account FDIC only pays 250K on 10 million. I don't know if the banks will go under. Like the Fed will bail them out, right? They're too big to fail, remember? All right, Kayoshin, have a good night, man. I think you answered this previously, but is there a reason you use Henkanashi instead of regular candles? So it's like a bit of preference, but I think that they show trends better. The only failing they really have is on super, super low volume. They're not good at displaying that. But yeah, I mean, and it's also just like preference. What does they're an Apex broker mean? That's their clearinghouse and they're evil? Yeah, essentially. Like Apex is the one that cut off the buying in the first run up, but WeBull let you buy like I think they suspended buying for like 20 minutes or something. But Robinhood was like all day. So like Webull at least got their buying back online really quick. But yeah, they're still an Apex broker, so like purchasing could be suspended. That doesn't mean selling never got suspended, right? So that doesn't mean that'll happen. But just a warning for people using Webull, I guess. Like they're in the same group of like PFOF, like broker dealers. WeBull seems like even more of a shill house than Robinhood. I don't know. I just like their charting's easy to understand, and I have to stream this stuff, so that's. I mean, I have like 40 shares in Webull, but that's it. The rest of my stuff is in like Fidelity, Vanguard, other brokerages, and I even have like all those other brokerages diversified, right? I think Pickle press the MOASS button. Webull pays Girk for the referrals, so Webull is okay apparently. I mean, they don't pay me for the referrals. Well, okay, so they give me free stock if someone opens an account, but I'm pretty transparent about that, and I tell you guys what stock I get. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's just like $8, but I like their charting. I mean, their options. Like, you also have to remember for some people who want to play options, like the larger brokers like Fidelity and stuff, they won't give you access to options unless you have a ton of capital. Like beyond like cash secured puts and covered calls. What's the main benefit to having different brokers? The main benefit is that when they're down, some might be up. So like when MOASS happens, it's going to be very hard to like log into your brokers. And so I kind of have them all over the place. So like as I can gain access, I can like get ready for selling parts of my position. But like you can't always just like log in like you normally would when like something like that's happening. I never log out of my brokers. Yeah, I mean I try to stay like logged into most of them all day. Um why is Thickle below RSI when I need him to push the stock up? Thickle's doing a great job right now, man. We have like no volume. We've only gotten like 0.3 million volume in the last 30 minutes. Fidelity is 25K liquid or account value. Account value, I think, Seymour. Well, Mountains of the Moon, at some point, the stock is going to be worth so much money that you might want to sell it. Maybe not. You can hold it forever. I might want to sell some, you know? Not a lot, but some. Should buy 5K more jammy. Yeah, so if you have failures during the squeeze with your brokers, like you can't log in online, this is something that can happen. It's happened before. You're just having like difficulty logging into your accounts. Your broker should have like other options available for like times of high volatility when like the systems start to fail. Um, and so you should reach out to whoever your broker is and see what options they have available to you. Either phone sales or sometimes they'll have like a live broker you can speak to. Triangle and go up again. Maybe. That's usually how it works. After sell, no more Pickle Street. What do I do with my days? Oh no, hang out on your yacht. How legit is a 1 million floor? 1 million's possible. Yeah, we're just drifting up like a cork. Just floating on the ocean. Is TD's trusted, I think. They might have had some outages during January, but I'm pretty sure they were reliable. I don't use TD because I don't like them as a company, but that's just like a personal thing. It has nothing to do with GameStop. Do you think it will hit 1 million? It could. I think like the possibility is infinite. How legit is 1 billion floor? That's pretty out there. I mean, like anything is possible, right? Because like it's infinite. Hold on. Infinity. I heard 200 is incoming. I heard it from me, but it's not based on anything. If it reaches 1 billion, maybe. I mean, the DTCC could only cover like so much if it hit 1 billion. I don't think like so when you talk about those floors, like I don't think there's gonna be a lot of like shares left at that point, right? So if you're saying like 1 million or 10 million or 1 billion, right? Like there's not gonna be a lot of holders left. So like some people might get that price, but I don't think everyone will. Because like contrary to popular belief, not everyone who's involved in this is like a member of Super Stonk. 60 trillion in insurance. Thank you for the donation. Smiling just because. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. As always, I appreciate the donations, but don't feel obligated. A like and a subscribe is more than enough to show your support for the channel. And I just love having you guys in here. It makes days like this so much fun. Any advice on the percent of shares? Hold on. I have to go read this, like not on OBS. Any advice on the percent of shares at time to sell during MOASS? 5, 10 at a time, 20%. So usually when I day trade, I break my sales down into like it's like 10, 15, 25, 25, 15, 10. So that's usually how I break my positions down. This one I might break down further. So I might do like 10, 10, like 15, 25, 15, or like maybe like 5, 10, 10, 15, 25, 10, 10, 5. Is that it? 20, 30, so 70, 75, or 95. No, that's too many. So I might do it like that. Like 10, 10, 15, 25, 15, 10, 10, 5. Like percentages. But like any like number divisible into 200. This is just like obviously not financial advice, but that's like usually how I break down my day trades as I like exit my position. Depending on the trade, sometimes I just exit at like 100% at once. But not on this. I wouldn't do that on this. I hope that helps. But yeah, I mean, you can divide it by 4 or 5, or you can break it down even further. You could sell in 10 sets of 10%. Pickle has over 100% shares. Thank you, Hector. Yeah, this isn't financial advice. This is just entertainment and information with a little touch of education and a bunch of thick pickle art. Trying triangles, the price goes up. Can you draw more and larger triangles so we can go ahead and moon? I drew a pretty big triangle back here, man. I mean, this one doesn't change, right? Like, this stays. You can bring the support line out, and then, like, if you want to encompass the current price action, it looks like that. So, thank you, Zakir. Yeah, Zakir posted, like, my exit strategy and some information on sell orders and how to best utilize them. Yeah, absolutely, John Donaldson. The backbone of this institution. Pickle owns the float. I don't. I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. How can I donate all my shares to you? In $500 increments. 1 trillion equals $1 million. Yeah. Up to, or 60 million. I mean, at 10 million, they can cover how much? 60 trillion? They can cover 6 million shares at 10 million a share. If we break 200, I think if we break 200, we might see some FOMO. I don't think we'll see like all the shorts covering if we break that. There's also like a little triangle here that I'm going to point out. Yeah, absolutely, Harry. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think we've had like 1,000 people in here most of the day. That's super dope. Not enough triangles unsubbed. All right, later, man. Clearly, the 30 triangles on the screen just aren't enough for you. Do you think more likely to start open or further under in the day? I mean, there's no predicting that, Kezron. It doesn't matter though. Everyone who's worried about like the MOASS happening in after hours, that's not like something you have to be concerned with. When margin calls occur, what kind of action will we be typically seeing in the short term? That bank sold off big time and all their stocks sank. So you'll see tons of volume, like buy volume, come in. It'll eat up all the short side, and then you'll see the bid like constantly increasing, and then the ask like probably not getting filled. So they'll keep driving the price. Like if there's margin calls occurring, they're gonna keep driving the price up, in order to get people to sell. Supply and demand, right? I love Miss Frizzle. Magic School Bus is probably like one of the favorite things from my childhood. Triangle in a triangle. This is awesome. There's triangles in triangles. We're rehypothecating triangles here, guys. ATP 570k to borrow. Okay, thanks, Tangy. Straw rhombus. Someone needs to start a sub, Gurk, just to comment on what you're commenting on. Absolutely, Blitz. Long Johnson incoming. Inside info. Triangle Inception. I know they revived it. I want to check out the new one. Which is ridiculous because I'm like a 30-year-old man, but I want to watch me some Magic School Bus. Yeah, you want them to fail the margin checks, but there can come a point with which like the price is so high that they just automatically fail. So they don't give them like if the price hits like $1,000, right? And they're like 20 million shares short, they're not going to give them any time. They're just going to liquidate. The new Frizzle is a fox? I didn't like Rugrats. It's like the Seinfeld of children's shows. I liked Wild Thornberries. I have a Wild Thornberries shower curtain. It's Nigel Thornberry just like half naked and toweling off. I'm not kidding. That's a real story. Can we get a Gherkin Reacts highlight video? I don't want this to become a React channel because I hate YouTubers. Like most things on YouTube, I can't stand and I find super cringy. Oh, Angry Beavers? I mean, come on. That show's amazing. Nigel Thornberry, a bringer of MOASS. You were that kid, eh? You're Thornberry OnlyFans. You might have. Maybe I will do a Nigel Thornberry shower curtain emoji. Angry Beavers was amazing too. Classic self-loathing pickle. I understand I'm a YouTuber, but I try to not be one, you know? Like, remember when YouTube was just like people making cool stuff they were passionate about before it just turned into like people trying to sell you like some learning platform where you pay to watch like people who don't know what they're talking about talk about things? That's what I want to bring back. I want to bring back 240p text only music videos and content that someone actually gives a shit about. They're like now like the ads are unavoidable. They're like, I'm gonna insert this ad into the middle of me talking because like the $100,000 I make per video isn't enough to support my lifestyle anymore. Like when I watch people like Dr. Disrespect stream and someone's like donating them money, I'm like, dear God, why? Like, why are you giving this dude, like, he's already so much richer than you. You're just like, oh my God, notice me. Are we still within any long-term trends? We're doing the bull flag thing right now. Fake. If you want to know what that is, check out the link to today's DD below or this week's DD. Both of which are in the description. practically be international copyright strikes. You think we will tickle the pickle at 200? We might. We're breaking out of triangles right now, guys. Don't be fooled. Pumpkin sent beer farts? Did you? I might have missed it, man. I don't see it. Did you donate like anonymously? Nigel face emoji. Smashing. I think I noticed you. Were you the one who asked about advice on percent to sell it at a time? See ascending channel. Yeah, it looks bullish. Like we're looking good. Insider info. Pinkle has a MOASS button. He's still hiding it. Pickle is the MOASS button. Can you zoom in for some candle action? But I like looking at the big picture. It's so nice, Kevin. Fickle smashing the price. Anyone know the software Pickle is using? Dan Matthews, how do you not know this by now, man? It's down in the description. It's called WeBull. There's a link that gives people free stocks and me free stocks. I make some money on it. Not a lot, but some. Pickle, let it get to 200. He has a Weeble fetish. I don't. What if the MOASS button was the friends we made along the way? Exactly.
Oh, for those of you listening in, we're trading at 192.57, currently up 6.94% for the day. Breaking out of triangles left and right.
Yeah, Webull has like some of the best like actual trading software. Unfortunately. I mean, I wish like Fidelity was better or someone else. But also like it's so hard to get like an options account on Fidelity. It's really inaccessible to a lot of people. Whereas Webull is not only accessible and free, it's pretty decent. The only issue is they're an Apex broker. Yeah, I know. It can't be used in the UK. We've entered the go zone. Weeble shill. Don't move to Weeble. They're just as corrupt as Robinhood. Why are you advertising this? I think I explained it several times already. I said they're an Apex broker. I said that they can halt buying without notifying you. They, however, did halt it for less time than Robinhood. And they have good charting software. People want charting software. Like, have you tried to use Active Trader to chart with? Also, I have to stream, so I need something that's like easily displayed for people to look at. Yeah. I have warned everybody multiple times about the dangers of holding your GME stock in Webull. But as trading software, not bad. Like free trading software. You try to use like Yeah, it's free. Whereas like a lot of the other ones like FinViz and stuff, you have to pay for. You don't even have to start an account with WeBull, I think, to use their charting. There's some options that are unavailable, but also if for people that are interested in like options and other things in the market, it's great. I mean, Thinkorswim's good too. But they did similar fucky things during January. Like they had issues. Everyone had issues in January. Like and everyone will. Like I couldn't log into Fidelity for like 2 hours at one point in January. Like it was just like stuck on the login screen. Options and Webull are safe. I've never had any issues. I got rid of options during the January squeeze on Webull, but I couldn't buy more. Like they didn't stop me from selling. Because I do like I mostly use Webull for like my options trades because I don't really like TD's like options system or not TD Fidelity's. Yeah, I only have 40 shares in Webull. It's like not much. We're gonna break to the upside of this consolidation. I don't know. This is kind of like an uptrend. So like we had like a little flag and then we're trending up. And so this is like a bear flag. So we could break down from this. We'll see. We might form like another top and then drop. $40 shares equals 400 million future tendites. I do still have a position in Square, but it's only up like 30% right now. I'm kind of waiting for more. Like I wanted to break 220, which I think it will today. And then if it breaks 220, I think it can like really run. I wouldn't say massive, but like yeah, it looks kind of like a head and shoulders forming. Yeah, you're making me feel small saying 40 shares isn't much. I mean, it's just not like a lot. Like I'm just trying to say I don't have a lot of my position in Webull. I mean, this is the position that like I kind of have to tell you guys about because you can see it on the screen. Like I can't be like, oh, this doesn't exist. I have no idea, Peeler. What does the trend line for the past couple days say? On what, Stefan? No, I was talking about Square, but I mean, GME could. We could test 200, right? Like where we're positioned right now. If we can break this resistance at 250 and move up, like we can easily test 200. I mean, this is a bear signal. What's formed on the chart right now is a bear signal. Inside info tells me different. You don't have any inside info, Dan Matthews. if we broke 200, I wouldn't say that we are like we're out of the question for 220. Like the range of resistance after 200 is pretty far apart. Like I think the next real resistance after 200 is like 250. Like we might experience some chop in between, but what is he talking about? This is a bear signal. What's formed, like the current pattern on the chart is a bear signal. This is a bear flag. See, it rises up and then into an ascending channel, and these tend to break down. They don't always. Sometimes that ascending channel could just like run a really long time, but they do tend to break down. And we have low volume, so they would tend to break down sooner rather than later. On high volume, that can like run like a long time upward, right? Like you could just go. Yeah, we were past 300 in March. We hit 350 something. Like 350 like on the nose practically. How can you explain this is a bear signal? So ascending channels are a breakdown because buy pressure and sell pressure are like buy pressure slightly exceeds sell pressure, right? And that's why it moves up. These tend to break down because buy pressure gets worn out. And then the sell pressure wins in the end. It's the same way descending channels tend to break up because sell pressure breaks down and then the buy side wins. Yeah, we should. I mean, we have some resistance here. So it's already like trying to break down, but we have some resistance here. We have resistance here. We have resistance here. So I don't think it's going to like break down a lot. Also, we have a head and shoulders, which is another bear signal. Like a pretty accurate one, too. Warden's staircase theory, higher lows and higher highs. No. Trademark holder of technical analysis. Yeah, like ascending channels never existed before Warden. Just like 40 years or 80 years before him. It's ridiculous. Your market Warden has market sells at 350. Is that the new thing? I mean, if he said it was going to 140 today, I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Stop, this is an illegal pattern. No, I just think he's like a kid and he's like scrambling to maintain his audience a little bit too hard. We are coming down though. So the head and shoulders broke. Maybe down to 190. Our volume's still really low. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. I don't hate Warden. Yeah, it's a lot easier to move the price around on low volume. That make a yeah, a reverse head and shoulders is a bull signal. How funny would it be if Kirk's birth name was Dan? It's not. Did Warden say something dumb again? I don't know. Something about the stock trading at 140. I don't care. I don't really want to get involved into it or involved in it. It's just like doesn't affect anything I'm doing at this point. Can you look at GoPro? Doing well for me today. Just curious on your thoughts. Yeah, I'll take a look. Let's see. Well, it looks like it's hit a high for today, and it's bouncing back. Yeah, so that's at like 11.15 resistance. If it broke that, it could see like that high of 13 again. But it looks like it's failing that test on the 1 minute. But if it breaks through the 11.15, you might see it run to like towards $13. I would look at like 12 as the next 12 is the next like psychological barrier on it. Jimmy shares I can borrow. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think they could get it back down to that 157 resistance, honestly. I don't know if they could get us below 170, frankly. I mean, I think they tried yesterday. So if his prediction was that they would try, then that was accurate. But we kind of knew that like first thing in the morning when they borrowed all their shares. I recorded a little MOASS song. Do you want to hear it? I'm alright. One of three things sure to happen. It'll go up, it'll go down, or it'll stay the same. Yeah. Wardan. Carry Gherkin. No. It's only one Gherkinit. It is technically a pickle head. I have the last 3K shares borrowed on Stock and Track. Okay. Good to know. About 350 for your AMC calls. What's AMC doing? Nothing. I mean, I don't know. If it runs again, maybe it'll test 15 one more time. Otherwise, 14. Like a dip back to 14. We're hitting 190. Let's see if we get a turnaround on that. Thank you for the donation. Pumpkin scented beer farts. You got it, Joshua. RSIs. Well, on the 6. Well, the 14 kind of dipped too. Yeah, we can turn around here. Like, it's not unreasonable to assume that this is enough of a dip to cover, like, the head and shoulders signal. And then we can bounce here with, like, a little resistance here and here. So remember that, like, these lines also act as resistance on the way up. as much as they do support on the way down, right? Surprise on the couch, better than elevator. Can't believe it's not. Kenny can't believe it's not Mayo. Stefan Hope or Hop, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. If you would like access to the Discord, like the private Discord, there is information on the announcements channel that'll help you like link your, you might have to scroll back a bit, but it's on there. It helps you like link your YouTube to your Discord, and that way you can get into the private channels. He knows my name. I do know your name. Empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless like mayo. If you put mayo into a cup, it becomes the cup. If you put mayo into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. Be mayo, my friend. Yeah, VWAP's a bit bouncy, as it should be. Change the stream title. Can we hold 190? Well, I still want to see us hold 180 for the whole day. But it's looking good. And if we go back up to the 4 hour, like, we look amazing right now. Look at this. This is beautiful, beautiful support resistance. Looks like an index. I'm gonna do purple. Let's do purple. Do it real thick. Thick purple lines. Boop. Ooh, look at that. It's got a little arrow and everything. We could go from here up. Look amazing too, Pickle. Thanks, man. Buy a tip this afternoon. What price would you set? Well, it would have been 190 a couple minutes ago. I don't know. I'm not super confident that like we're gonna see lower prices today, but it could happen. I mean, I guess if we dropped below VWAP, you might be able to see like 180, 250. When you say sell walls, who's doing the selling? Short hedges, people, day traders. Like apes aren't the only people who own the stock. Ernesto, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate it. We're having our first, just for everybody who's a new member today and the people that are already members, we're going to have our first private stream, like members only stream, this Saturday at noon till 2 p.m., where we can talk about anything. We can talk about GameStop or things not related to GameStop. I'm not from California, Alaska Mike. I am from New York City. I lived in California for a long time. And yeah, apparently my accent just adapts to whatever place I live in the longest. I'm just I'm just a girl standing in front of you up asking him to MOASS. Noon in which time zone? Eastern, MDub. What broker do you use? I use a lot of brokers, Noah. WeBull's one of them. And then I have several others. This is WeBull that you're seeing on the screen. South American. Sounds American to me. That's correct. Valley Dude? I don't know about that. Not the Valley. I didn't live in the Valley. Came Cali Bomb IA. 25 really looks like a breakout point. Why does my WeBull web not have the RSI, the 614? Oh, you have to go to edit indicators and add 6. So you have to you go into edit indicators and then you select RSI and then you check the box that says 6. In addition, only the 14 box will be checked by default. I use a stockbroker. The floating park on the Hudson. Are you talking about the one with the decrepit mansion on it? Digital Good Time? Or is it a different one? Pickle, did you vote? I did. 6 times. Chris Smith. New Park, Engineering Marvel. Yeah, I don't think I've been to that. Although I'm as most New Yorkers, I've not done most of the things that people go to New York for. Because then you have to mingle with tourists, and that sounds terrible. Triangles are meant to be broken. Correct. What are the first 3 things you buy when you're a millionaire? Uh, Good question. Probably have a nice dinner. And then maybe do some house shopping. But I might not get a house right away, right? I might wait till the housing market collapses. What car are you gonna buy? I'll probably just keep mine. Maybe I'll pay it off. I don't know. My car's fine. Bendy shaft. I went to New York to do sex. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty classic New York thing. But do you mean Saks? Like SAKS? Like Saks Fifth Avenue? Or do you just mean prostitutes? Because both are New York tourist things. I'm just wondering. I'm buying a wife? That's not how that works, Nick. Well, I mean, I guess you could. But she won't love you for you. Personal trainer and get in shape? Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting back in shape. And cash into Burke. Yeah, Burke's always a really good long-term investment. Marius RR, welcome to the Dillionaires, dude. Thank you so much for the membership. If you're having problems accessing the private Discord, let me know. Hire a wealth management team. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do first. Get a lawyer and several other financial advisors, legal and financial advisors. Isn't the whole day so far ahead and shoulders? No. I would say it's an ascending channel. But a little bit, yeah. I would say I mean, it could be, right? But like we would have broken down more here, I think, if that was the case. Yeah, I might like if triple top. No, because they're not testing the same levels. Like this did, kind of. It'd be like a double top, but not a triple. Five shares available on iBarra. Where's the escalator gonna take us to? MOASS, John DeVry. Jean DeVry. Sean? I don't know. Focus on having a profile for my home nation's astronaut call. Figure I have one more age, need med school, pilot experience, and engineering degree. Or you could just like buy a ticket on Virgin Galactic and go into space. Why not make the top of your triangle horizontal with 193? I guess I could. Ah. It was there for a different breakout point. But I can move it. Do you think we'll see jumps in the price of, say, thousands during the MOASS? I mean, don't forget there's going to be halts. So if the price jumps more than 5%, it's going to halt. Be prepared for halts. They're perfectly normal market action and nothing to be afraid of. Trying to short attack with 5 shares. Well, that could happen sooner than you think. With like have you guys read about like biohacking and stuff? It's pretty crazy. So it looks like we're breaking to the downside again. No volume. Does Jimmy even listen to TA? I mean, it's pretty accurate so far. Mr. Pickle was the catalyst for 190 today. For sure, Hafra. Cardi view up. Did you say there's gonna be Hulks? Chart is misbehaving. Pickle needs a bouncer, buddy. Show me with a Fidelity. I mean, Fidelity is a safer broker, Jameson. But do you have time? I don't know. It could be risky at this point. I don't know how long WeBull to Fidelity transfers take. I've never done one. A halt is a market stop on trading of the underlying equity. So the market allows no buying or selling of the equity for like, I think it's like 5 minutes. Man, I remember the days when this was exclusively a beard talk channel. Well, back in those days, the stock just wasn't doing things, but now it is. Let's see if this support line holds. Partial only takes like 2 or 3 days. Yeah, if Dickle Dan, I guess, has maybe done a transfer. Fidelity Chads can trade in pre and AM flex. I mean, you can trade in pre and AM on most brokers. You just usually you can only use limits orders though. If you transfer your shares into Fidelity, it happens pretty quick, less than 48 hours. Okay. I don't know if I'd want to live forever. Maybe. I am pretty awesome. I wouldn't want to rob the world of my presence. Partial transfer duties. So, okay. We will charge you. So, I guess they charge you 75 bucks, but yeah. So, 2 to 3 days, I guess. Like, I'm not worried that I'm not going to be able to sell out of WeBull, so I don't really care. And I'm not going to like buy more on the way up. And most of my options for like my like leaps, my longer like dated options are not in WeBull. And those are the ones I'd be worried about having like liquidity issues with. Oh yeah, it'll take a long time to reach the price targets people are talking about. It won't be quick. What's up, Beth? They took that money by splitting and selling half of one of my GB shares. Did you not have an account balance when you did the transfer? I never had to pay the 75 and did everything online, no problem whatsoever, and maybe 5 days total. You're not FOMOing your own position on the way up like a true Chad? No. I mean, I am in a way, but in a different way. Like, I have like call options with like 15, 30, 45, and $65 strikes that expire in August. So my version of FOMOing will be to exercise these on the way up. That's how I'll be FOMOing in on the rise. I think I have another strike too, but I can't remember what it is. Feel free to ignore. When would you want to use a market order instead of a limit order? So basically never. Market orders are super dangerous, Caleb. You could use them like if you've confirmed at some point that the peak is done, right? Like so like if we've hit the peak and we've traded in the peak and the peak is coming down and you've like confirmed that it's coming down, then you could use a market order here because the liquidity will be very low. Like once it comes down, it means the shorts have covered, right? Like once it really tanks, that's why it's coming down. And then like since the liquidity is really low on the downside of a short squeeze, then like a market order will just fill. Whereas like it's very hard to catch like the end of that with a limit order because the price drops so rapidly. So I hope that helps. But like that's the only time I would really say you could use a market order effectively during a short squeeze. Or if you're just trying to like get some shares on the way up. But that could be really risky too. Jonathan, how long do you think it will take to reach super stonk level price targets? Like a week. Like several days at least. 3 or 4. Market order during MOASS getting completely buried and dragged by super stonk. Yeah. I don't like the idea of using market order, but I don't know. I didn't read all of his DD that like everyone's referencing in regards to that, so I don't know. Supposedly my Vanguard only allows market orders to buy, sell. Yeah, but so like if the price is oh to buy sell within 5% of the tick when pressing buy. So the problem with that is that like during a short squeeze the like number you see here most likely won't be accurate. Like this. That's like not necessarily going to be an accurate number. What do you think about a 6-4 call at 370 and host to exercise? I mean, way out of the money calls like that, you're just giving the market makers free money that you could use for something else. Like we would have to squeeze, and that's not a guarantee, right? We don't know when the squeeze is going to happen. We just know that it's going to. It'll halt on the way down too, yeah. That sounds right, Mac. But we don't know like at what price target it's gonna launch, right? So that would that would be like the variation. Like if it like if margin calls start happening at like 350 versus like they start happening at like 700 or 1,000. It's going to happen. Just win, man. You I don't know. It looks like we're turning around. We have like no volume. The volume's super dead. Like if I change the candle type, you'll see it. I just like pay attention to the other thing, but like so like the volume just died off like right here. And we haven't really had any volume since. It's very sparse. So like the price action's not TA doesn't like the more volume you have, the better TA like the more accurate TA is. To a point, and then the volatility. So it can go both ways, like low volume or super high volatility. Both can like make TA less accurate depending on which direction the stock is headed. The squeezes in T+1 days. Sure. Okay, I definitely didn't say that, Jonathan Feltz. I think that's what it is. Sean and on. So we go, the volume is low. Imagine if we had good shot of volume. Yeah, usually when we have good volume, the price goes up. It's a massive dip in daily volume because liquidity keeps drying up as more people hold or some other reason. I mean, it's like lunchtime. Like stocks generally don't do a lot around the midday. GME tends to run more around midday than most other stocks do, but now that support is outside that triangle, what can it mean? Nothing. Really. I mean, we can climb back into it. You can move the triangle over. These are just arbitrary triangles. They're not like super rooted in anything. Oh no. You go from like here, here, up. So you can just keep moving it. Volume's low, so it's just like the consolidation's just dragging it out. Thoughts on House of Cards DD? I don't care, Kendrick. That's my thoughts on it. Irrelevant. The markets have always been corrupt. There's nothing new in the first one or the second one. or the first half of the second one. It's just like not anything that surprises me really. It's that moon. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, McDavis. You're my Adabit. No, I had the beard before Adabit was born. All we do is buy those dips and hodl. Pretty much. The point of what I do is more to teach people about like the markets than just like hold the stock. That way they're better prepared for like when a squeeze actually happens and how to handle it. That's a lot of what I hope the education that I try to, or the information I try to put out does. How much donation for eating a bagel on stream? I don't want to get sued by Bruce, man. Bruce will sue me in a heartbeat. He'll tag my video. I'll get demonetized. Adobit should not have that beard. Well, yeah. But we're not going to go into that. I like hanging out too. I miss DFE. I guess. I don't know. He's fun. I pickle my own pigskins beard. Who's Bruce? Bruce Wayne? No, Uncle Bruce. Yeah, Uncle Bruce is gonna come to my house and break my legs if I start eating bagels on stream. Whoa. Does Thickle have psoriasis? Okay, I can't do this. It's too much. I need to go down. There we go. That's a brother husband's beard. Andrew Mo Money versus Warden boxing match. That's racist, Kendrick. Use additional TA to define a MOASS peak, or maybe volume, or only up. Hey, Gaz. What's up, man? Incoming short attack? Maybe. Let's see if they can do it. Let's see how much ammo they got, guys. Let's see if they can bring this down to $50. Hold on. I'm gonna try to stop it. The global head of prime brokerage at Morgan Stanley just stepped down. My put's gonna print now. Sounds like it. The buy side is immense, is it? Not really. It's like kind of stacked, I guess. I give my energy to Pickle Man. It's working. Remember, anytime we have like an incoming breakout, they try to short it, right? So like when we reach the peak of like the consolidation range, like every time we reach the peak of the consolidation range, they try to short because that's like where it's weakest. That's why like all of our breakouts come right after a dip. I wouldn't have drawn it if it wasn't gonna break off, like bounce off his hand, dude. This drawing must be market manipulation. All hell, Pickle Man. We're just doing the good workout here. How many pickles per day for me? Not a lot. Goku Spirit Bomb. Swole Pickle. Ah, yeah. Hope these options go up. I think they're a bit too far out of the money. Maybe I should have gone like 225. Gamma ramp to 250. We'll see. And it dropped $1. The news one day. I hope they don't. How much of the Mexican Bam Bam does Ken do each morning? Probably not much. Sell NFTs of your market manipulating pickle doodles. Sir, we shorted again. They're trying pickles on the charts. They don't care. I don't care. I just want to see more margin call bank collapse news. That's what gets my jellies. Sell share to pay my water bill or get shut off. Hey man, it's okay always. I understand, dude. Remember, guys, never invest more than you can afford to, and everyone's financial situation is different. Jimmy bounced, AMC's going low. Didn't I say this earlier about AMC? Oof. I mean, it can still test like that 1450 again. I don't think that's out of the question for the day. It's just like, it might not. All that for a drop of blood, pickle art. Just fill your tub now before they shut off the water. I sold all my Doge to be able to afford this message. Thank you so much, Kendrick. You know what, Holden? Here. What? How are these funds unsettled? Get out of here. Hold on. Peter Dragon, I'll pay your water bill, Holden. I'll tell you what I'll do, Holden. You've always hung out in here. You're a damn good ape. And I will buy 1 share of GME right now in solidarity. There you go, man. I bought 1 share of GME so you can sell yours to pay your water bill, dude. Fibs, welcome to the Cornichon Club. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. We got you, man. That way you know that your share is at least in an ape's hand. Oh, it's going to drive me nuts that I have 41 shares now. Sounds like you got to round up to 50. I'm sitting on more than you, Pickle. I doubt it, but maybe. Who knows? I'm sure there's people that have more shares than I do. This is all I have in WeBull. I have 6 other accounts. But guess what, Giovanni? We're not here to brag about our holdings. We're here to support other apes. Does it need to be 42? All right, fuck it. Mark it. Wait, hold on. No, I want to limit for 190.69. Filled. There we go. 42. And I get a buy at resistance. This is a win-win for me. Just remember, we love you, Holden. I picked up an extra 9 shares on your behalf. I can't believe the pickle drawing worked. Of course it did. That sucks, greedy dead man. How big is Barclays in the US? Pretty big. Like huge. Struggle. You got some in a Roth account? No. Oh, no, I do actually. Not a lot though. I just sold 1 share of AMC. Yep. Yeah, always. I'm pretty sure that like 30 shares of GME were just bought so you can pay your water bill and not feel bad. We don't want apes to be without water or to feel bad that they have to pay for it. Which is, I mean, it's stupid that we have to pay for water, but there's that 1 share of AMC being sold. Short Nestle. A Roth account? It's like a retirement fund, but you don't get like taxed on the earnings, essentially. It's not no taxes on gains. You just only get taxed, I think, when you cash it out. Not having to pay for water is getting pretty close to socialism. It's not, well, it's not no tax on a Roth. It's just that you don't get, if you cash it out when you're like old, you don't get taxed on it. Yeah, traditional IRAs, you get taxed when you withdraw. Argument. Closing on any AMC positions by GME would make you money. Any AMC position to buy GME wouldn't make you money. I don't know what to tell you, man. Tell my brother left the hose on, $200 bottle bill. Yeah, not very good desalination. Not a lot of money invested into it either, ironically. Anytime penalty free without taxes. Doesn't matter, but sounds fun. Yeah, gold was doing good this morning. It was like there was a gold stock that was like one of my like morning day trade picks. Base Gherkin is low-key a socialist, but a cool one like Bernie. I think your pickle magic has frozen the stock price in place. Well, it's better than it going down, right? Maybe I'm just a socialist that's slowly trying to gain control of all the means of production via capitalism. Got pulled to our accountant's retirement party. I'm back. What's up, Secure? Welcome back. Everyone's been pretty well behaved. SPXX, honestly, after all the treasury bond repo market DD lately. Maybe. It could go up. Market's still coming down, so. I spent all my options money in this account on buying more GameStop. The socialist after they get rich. Well, as a gnat suck, I suppose I won't unsub and let it slide. End of day predictions. I think we could close at like 190. I don't know. It depends. If volume turns up in the next couple hours, then we could see some other interesting stuff play out. But like we could easily test 200. I feel like Reddit doesn't know that I draw these pickles in advance of the price action. They just see them after they've been drawn. Also, for anybody with questions on Discord, I will attempt to get to you right after the stream. Just so you guys know. I need to get my options call. It already hit 195 today, dude. The pickle on the left-hand side is jacked. Yeah, he's super jacked. He's a fickle. He's not just any pickle. Yeah, end of day prediction, we're up. We're up 5% today. Let's see if they can shrink those gains back down to 1% again, though. I don't know how many people aren't in this channel. I love it here. Peter, we love having you. It was a bit of work getting you in here from your iPhone, but once we did, man, it's been great ever since. It was pretty great before too, but you've just added to the greatness of this channel. Fickle Rick. Fickle is a Chad. He's a chickle. Like he's a fickle chickle. Or a chickle thickle. I don't know. One of the two. If he moves the thickle up, you can see his huge fickle. Fickle's getting ready to eat the rich. Wait, that's us. We don't want to get eaten by a fickle, man. He's been on keto for months and he's dying for carbs. Discord, the pickle stepchild. No, I love everyone over in Discord. It's cool. Like I like it because like people can like listen in when they're like driving and doing other things, and they can enjoy all the weird fun that we have in here. Some of us would pay to get eaten by a thickle. Is that the like vor? You're having vor pickle dreams. Thickle reminds me of Joe Rogan. I assure you that Thickle is far more tolerant. I think for you it counts as cannibalism. Dude, RC was just popping a Long Johnson in support of the channel. That's my analysis. Remember, guys, if your Long Johnson has been moving up for more than 4 hours, please see a doctor. Fickle is taller than Turbo. So interestingly, back when I used to like work out a lot, I knew a lot of dudes that would just eat double cheeseburgers from McDonald's because they have like 40 something grams of protein in them. Like they have an insane amount of protein. Oh, what y'all be talking about on the private Discord? It's a secret. For the past 3 days. Please consult a registered financial advisor. Coop ranks the moon sometime soon, man. I don't know. Just an extra chicken patty. McDubs and Pilates. Yeah, protein and growth hormones. It's a win-win. No, they used to eat like a ton of them. It was disgusting. They'd be like, let me get like 6 double cheeseburgers. And they'd like throw the buns out and just eat this like giant, like fake beef stack. Falconic FF, welcome to the Cornichon Club, bro. Thank you so much for the membership, man. Enjoy your emojis. We got a new one today. You can have a thickle emoji. Crow eggs. Have you seen the $500 million house? The one? No. That sounds disgusting, Grizzled Primate. Fake beef stack. It's probably a really good like punk band name too. Your body can only process. They don't know science. They just know protein to eat. Trust me. Like it's not even like the most like bioavailable form of protein. Actually, it might be. I think they contain a lot of soy. Oh no, they don't anymore because they like the FDA banned the use of like meat additives, right? So now they all have to be like 100% beef, which they put like a good PR spin on. They were like, "Look, 100% beef, everything now." You can hostage the dark background. It's like, guys, if you don't donate, I'm gonna switch the background to white. No, that'll just people just leave. I would leave if the background was white. How's your pickle still holding up the price? Dude, first of all, he's wedged himself, right? So the price is stuck between like a pickle and a hard place. I think soy is like 90% bioavailable, right? So that would have been beef's not. Beef is like 73% bioavailable. So for every 100 grams of beef you eat, only 73% of that protein is like actually like can be utilized by your body. Being a lady on this stream is strange. I know, VegD. I know. Believe me, this stream is like it's a pickle party. Like, I think we can be honest about like the viewership of this stream. It's over 90% male. I'd like it if there was less phallic pickle talk, but I don't know if we can avoid it at this point. Wait, there's no chicks here. Let's see your YouTube demographics. 99% male, 1% veg. No, there's other girls in here. It's just not many. Like if we had a like a post MOASS pickle party, that would be the literal definition of the party. This is the worst dating advice channel. Everyone, Lady Dillionaires, stand up. Thanks, Alyssa. Thick L. Try not to. Okay, grease nipples. We'll try not to be weird. I mean, it's just like the market probably updating. Orders maybe didn't get filled. So you put the order in and it doesn't get filled. And the volume gets pulled off the data. I'm a girl, but I identify as a billionaire. That's fine. All pickles are equal. Was that Fickle's breakdancing brother you drew while I was out walking? Yeah, the price was dropping, so we needed to cheat a little bit. No one's making this better. Is there a backup save for the market, or do they lose all when it crashes? There's definitely backups, like a lot of them. We have a local kid in high school who identifies as a sea trout. Not kidding. Whatever makes him happy. Hartley here. Make Fickle thicker. No can do. That's awesome, Falconic. Cool. Yeah. There might be shares available on Fidelity. Draw Pickle taking his socks off, asking for a friend. Does he also fold them up and put them in the laundry basket, or does he leave them on the floor? Available on Fidelity. It's an active trader, but you have to have a margin account, which I don't, so I can't check it. Can you make Thickle not skip leg day? I can't. He refuses to do leg day. I even was like, but Ferda, and he was like, no, I'm not doing leg day. More thick lung volume, please. All right, we don't need any demeaning pickle names for female pickles. Sorry for the yawn, guys. I'm getting tired. Oh, so when I eat pickles, I bite the tops off because I don't like the little pickle butthole that's on them. So I bite that off and spit it out, and then I eat the pickle. Jesus. I'm like corn on the cup. Can we grow pickles on the moon? If so, can we call them mookles? I guess. I mean, if you want to. We have like a trend line here too. Interesting. Spitters or quitters. What's the weirdest thing I've done with a pickle? I don't have anything for that. All right, no. Yeah, I know. I just don't have a margin account with Fidelity because I don't want to borrow money to gamble. So far, where day traders would have done stuff. Yeah, I could do that. Anybody who bought in the pre-market probably sold here. So if they bought back here, going long for the day, like if they expected a price increase, which I expected, right? Because I expected the gap fill. So like I would have bought in pre-market if I was day trading the stock, which I don't recommend you do if you plan on a short squeeze happening in any way. But he just wants to know like exit entry points. This would have been like an exit. This would have been an exit, and this would have been an exit. Probably. I might have. Oh, so like I would also here. Sorry, if you bought here, after the dip below VWAP, these all would have been exit points. And if you bought, that's probably it. I don't see any other real good like entry points for the rest of the day. I guess another exit point could have been right here. But I like if I'd bought here, that would have been the end of my position by like that last circle in that triangle. Feel a pickle slapping me in the face when your guys go over my messages. Oh, interesting. Whoa, 552K shortable shares on Fidelity. Yeah, so I mean, they always seem to like if they really like borrow them all, they seem to borrow from Fidelity last. Maybe Fidelity has like a shorter cycle. Any chances we're gonna break 200 this week? We could break $200 today, Elon. But don't you have like shit to do, man? Like you're supposed to be running companies. Look at Tesla. Tesla is not having the best day right now. You're down $10. You need to tweet about it. All praise the water bill. I read a financial article about buying at close, selling at open, had a statistical significance to the upside regardless of the stock. Not necessarily. That's a strategy that uses RSI. So like if the RSI is X, you buy at close and then you sell it open. But there's like more to it than that. I haven't really used that method. I actually found somebody else that did like a fairly long back test on it, and it was okay. Like, yeah, it was like slightly positive. Short Tesla and hope Elon went tweets. Go tweet about Doge or something. Yeah, Doge sitting at 33 cents. ATP will show you shares to short even if you just have cash accounts. Really? I can't find it in ATP, Adam. On my cash accounts. Be very skeptical of indicator backtests. Survivorship bias makes most of the data you can download yourself for free worthless for that. I mean, yeah, it was like a friend of mine backtested that strategy for a long time. It wasn't like just some rando on the internet, but he backtested it for like 4 months or something. And it was like statistically advantageous over time, but not by a very large margin. I think he was up like it might have been like 3% on the quarter. It wasn't that great. Ken Griffin's joined the chat, guys. Hey Ken, we're coming for your mayo, man. I think it was brined in the depths of the Marianas Trench. Puts on Ken. What was the mayo brand? Oh, that's fucking great. Just do as the Instagram investors. 2% every day is a good day. My God. Ew. Is that a thing? Instagram investors? I need to pay more. Maybe I need. Well, actually, no. I don't think I need to pay more attention to this. My mayo is safe in my bathtub. I'm bathing it every night. Nobody can take away my mayo. They'd lose on the shorts from the last 5 years at a $40 price point. Yo, Pickle, there any way to see which tickers are running up and down at the moment? Like how I chanced on seeing your square yesterday at the right time? Is there a site or something that does this? Actually, somebody just told me to like check out Square, and I checked it out. It was looking nice. I'm gonna sell it right now though, because I don't want to carry it overnight. But and it was up. Not as much as I wanted it to be, but it was up. I made like $12 on the $20 purchase. Ken keeps the majority of his mayo in the Cayman Islands. So you can use a scanner. Things like, I don't know. I don't want to recommend any because I don't want to like shill paid financial services. FinViz is like okay. The scanner I used to use, I don't like anymore because they wanted me to like sell their software on my stream, which creeped me out. It's like they're paying too close of attention to what I'm doing. That was me, dude. No copyright infringement here. I need to move this pickle. How many drones are in a room with you right now? Is she gonna consolidate for the rest of the day? Maybe. Have you checked out Unusual Whales? I haven't. There's a lot of like weird, interesting like option scanners and day trade scanners that have like, different algorithms. So we broke down from this ascending channel that we were in. Sort of. I mean, I guess we're still in range, right? Are we? No, we broke down from it. Will you stream Pickle Financial post MOASS? I don't know, man. Maybe. It's fun. Like, I like doing this a lot. Yeah, you can't put links in the chat. I feel like this should I leave Ken Griffin in the chat? Or should we ban him? What do you guys think? Before this turns into a Ken Griffin AMA. Ban Ken. You're getting banned, Ken. No, I'll just time him out. Is he trolling? If not, mod him. I'm sure he's trolling. I'm just sure he's also somebody who's already in here. And he's changed his name to Ken Griffin. So I'm going to time him out, let him change his name back. And then no one will know who it was. Keep him. You're the one sitting on the MOASS button. I don't know what you're talking about, Ryan. As long as he doesn't come back as Dan Griffin. It's definitely a Dan. It's always a Dan. So ban Ken, make him watch. It's like, Ken, watch while we cuck your stock. Let Kenny be the gherkin court gesture. Shut up his war, Dan. Somebody ready to buy 520 shares at 188? Yeah, apparently. Let him be. We fear not the chud Ken Griffin. I know. I just don't want it to become like an entire chat about this guy being named Ken Griffin. Ken can stay if he gets a paid sub. No. Just because you're a paid sub, if you're a dickle, I'll still ban you. Like, don't think you can just become a paid sub and get away with whatever. Dude, the pickle's working again. This is phenomenal. How can you draw in WeBull? I use Epic Pen. Pickle hat. Use font. Same color scheme. You own cookies. So easy, right? Fibs. I don't know what your obsession with cookies is. And I don't care. If you pay I own you, you will make any pickle art I tell you to draw? No, I won't, Aaron. I only do the pickle art I want to draw. It's technically called a thickle. Stronger than thickle. If you're gonna ban people for names, it might be time to short the channel. I haven't banned anybody for a name. I timed him out so he can change his name. Can't you just pickle this all the way up to 1K now? That's not how it works. You're a burner. You think you can grow your hair out and act oblivious? I can't be fooled. You're really obsessed with this guy. He's not like super famous. After MOASS, I want to commission some awesome pickle art. All right, well, you get in touch. I'll think about it. Maybe that's what I'll spend the rest of my days doing after the MOASS. I'll just create pickle art. It'll be my pickle period. I mean, for me, it's just a hat that doesn't interfere with my green screen. And it keeps my, like, hair from getting all messy from my headset. Can you draw a sickle for the downtrends? No. We have no downtrends. This is GameStop, not AMC. That's awesome, Falconic. Price breaking. You take away my money, you take away my homes, but you can never take away my mayo. I wonder how many people are gonna like buy pallets of mayo and send it to Ken Griffin's house after the MOASS. More than one, I'd imagine. Cookie Monster loves cookies. I'm not burner. Jesus Christ. That's $15. I'm gonna sell them, jump to Jamie. Maybe. I don't know, Cobalt. It could retest it. It already tested 15 and it failed the test. I don't know how many times it's going to do that again. Maybe more. I highly doubt Ken Griffin will be in prison. He has get out of jail free money. And he hasn't robbed any rich people yet. That's the only way you go to jail for financial crimes, is if you take money from rich people. I don't know. Probably. If Kenny started a mayo company after this, would you buy a jar just to try it? No. We know that, Lou. Epstein killed himself. I'm buying prison beds. I'm sent to you money. Any thoughts on the Ryan Cohen tweet, or did I miss this discussion earlier? He's just saluting us with his Long Johnson. But it's not go to prison unless the rest of the bleeding group. Yeah. No. So mad because I can't listen because I'm in a work meeting. Look out here and all I see is Pickle Man pushing a green candle up. Hashtag buy the resistance. You know it, Zach Smith. Good luck in your meeting, man. You consider FU money. Like over $1 billion. Like over $1 billion is just infinite wealth, essentially. No, do not buy the resistance. All right. I need more water. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a minute, actually. Since now we're trending back up and everyone's starting to get excited. You know, I have a hard job. I have to keep everyone hyped while the stock trades sideways, and then I've got to calm that hype down when it starts to rocket. Ticker moved. Yeah, we know. Okay. I don't care about Ken Griffin's fucking private jet movements. It's ridiculous. Thank you, T. Walker. Is Gherkin VWAP personified? Should OBV if you have. Why track when Ken is in chat? Ask him directly. All right. We're looking good. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm back, guys. What's up? Did I miss anything? Looks like we're going up. Looks like we're going up and we're coming back down a little. Fighting for 192.50.
Trading at 192.45 right now. Fighting the resistance.
If we break this, I think we'll test 200. Tiny bull flag? Maybe. Hey, the volume's still really low. I can see it on your face. Well played. I don't know what you're saying, man. No, I got like a small brownie from my kitchen, and I was eating that, and then I had some water, and I did a pee-pee. I put the toilet seat down and washed my hands when I came back. Well, look, William, I'm going to ask you to not yell at me. And I have no idea what you're talking about. Water and bread. I don't have any milk. I'm out of milk. Wash your hands, hype. Do I have children? Not that I know of. Price rise is doing the trick. Girl Pickle, appreciate you for putting the toilet seat back down. I told everyone what I did in the bathroom. Okay, I'm sorry. I did a tinkle. What kind of billionaire runs out of milk? I'd imagine that if you're a billionaire, milk is probably the hardest thing to keep in your house. Because you're so busy and it's always going bad. And then, like, if there's milk in the fridge, like, no one's going to buy more, right? You'd probably have to, like, set up, like, a really specific thing with whoever, like, filled your fridge up. You'd have to be like, listen, every day you have to check the date on the milk, and if it's like no good, I need it replaced immediately. And even then, like the only time you'd want milk is while it was getting replaced, and you'd be like, yeah, ish. You think FOMO kicks in past 200, or we get a gamma ramp? Well, thank you for the super chat, and yeah, I think FOMO and gamma ramp at 200. 200's pretty big. It's a little too big for mainstream media to ignore. You know, like it's hard to say GME is, you know, down 1% in the last hour of the day if we cross $200. Just came over from the subreddit to show my love. Oh, thank you so much, $. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate all of you in here. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't gotten a chance, drop a like and subscribe if you want to see more of it. I can't wait to see the DD on this. Kenneth Griffin confirms Warden's working for him. That milk when you can buy cows. If I'm a millionaire, the last thing I'm going to do is go milk a cow. Keep a cow in your fridge. It would die. That's animal cruelty. I don't believe in that. What's a gamma ramp? Can anyone explain? So as the price nears different strike prices, right? as it goes up. Market makers have to hedge the options they sold, right? So 200, 190, 180. So they have to buy shares in order to hedge the potential for these being exercised. Because if they're exercised, they have to be filled because it's like a binding contract. And so essentially as the price goes up, more shares have to be bought in order to hedge these calls. And that's a gamma ramp. And this is bullish AF. The Magic Pickle did his job. I think the next pickle is going to be Leg Day Pickle or Gherkinit. Did you drink me? That sounds gross now. Gherkinit? All right. Yeah, I'm going to do an homage to the lady pickles in here that deal with this boyish testosterone fueled chat all day. Drop pickle like Van Gogh would. No, because I don't have oil paints or brushes. Need eggs for mayo, I think. Usually. I think you can make vegan mayo. That's from Rich. That's all I'm going to do all day, every day. Oh, dude, I'm going to nail the tasteful lady pickle. Don't you worry. Draw pickle like one of your French cornichons. We're all eunuchs here. This is going to take me some time, but I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, no. Hold on. Let's see if I can nail this. It's pickle drawing time, guys. Oh, nope. The market doesn't want me to draw pickles right now. Ah. Hold on, I'm trying to nail it. Boom. That was pretty good. I mean, I'm impressed with myself. Thank you so much for the donation, whoever that was. I appreciate it. I did get A's in our class. To be fair, I got A's in all my classes. I was a good tester. Your cat is a dancer by day, but she works in a STEM field at night. Did you watch the Imagination Station? I think I remember that. No, the Thickle's not into girls. Welcome back, Tim. Thickle has a lifted truck. He likes to party in the desert, and he prefers the company of other Thickles. If she wants to be Seymour Thick Pickles, stop trying to oppress her. Smaller player covering or not big enough? Not big enough. Probably. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Someone requested it. I feel like it should be like a full feather thing, but it's just one feather. Is Thickle my ex-boyfriend? Maybe. My California is showing. Why is that? Have you ever traded a squeeze before? Yeah, but much smaller ones. Nothing like I expect this to be. I honestly never knew that Gherkinit would have this much mileage, but apparently it does. Homestar Runner vibes. Thickle to cover me in. Thickle would gladly oblige, Ken. I'm telling you, Valley, dude. I never lived anywhere near the Valley. I lived in Southern California, but not near the Valley. I don't know. It just came to me in a fever dream. And I was like, man, I need to draw pickles and stream stocks. And here I am, doing the thing. Much like the rest of my predictions, came true. Thickle and Gurkat. Okay. I'm going to drop a Gurkat emoji for the people that want it. So here's a fun fact. I own 2 of this hat in the same color. But I wash them like every couple days. I wouldn't say that these drawings are much above the stick figure level. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, boom, boom. All right, hold on. I gotta add. I promised people I would add the Gherkinit emoji, so I'm gonna do that right now. Can I add another emoji? Oh, I can. Awesome. Done. Enjoy. Look at us moving up. Volume. How much in the last Long Johnson? I'm gonna pick up my mayo lunch. Oh, I haven't seen this kind of stuff in a long time. Look at this. New intraday highs? Dude, this is real. This is getting very real very quick. Chris Martell, welcome to the Cornichon Club, bro. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I'll throw it Chachi. Did Eric mean there were shares loaned this morning? Yeah, the shares were borrowed this morning. I'm afraid of creating the Dan emoji. Also, I'm pretty sure the Dan emoji would just be Dan Taylor's face. You got it, Sammy Daisy. Extend the triangle. This would be a very nice outbreak. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like the triangle can just be extended, right? Like that, because that support resistance line doesn't change. SPY is tanking. I don't know about tanking. It's not going up. Another bull flag forming. Maybe. I mean, there's going to be a fight. 200, I suspect, will be hotly contested or just slammed through. But it won't be like, I don't think it'll be like a slow, like just drift through it kind of thing. 196.69, bullish. Yes, I did call it McDavis. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, just in case we start running hard. How did I miss the burlesque pickle? I don't know, Garrett. Melinda Sumner, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. If you have any issues joining the Dillionaires Country Club on the Discord, let me know in a DM and or check out the announcement page for information on how to link your YouTube account to your Discord account. I have some information there. It's a little further back, but if you scroll up, you should see it. But if you have any issues, just let me know. And thank you so much for the membership. It's greatly appreciated. Also enjoy access to all the new emojis from today, like the Thickle and the Gherkinit. Hippie McSqueeze, awesome, man. Love buy order from my time. I'm just excited for 200. Don't mind me. Thanks for the super chat, Brent. KK Dancer Pickle, let's take us past 185 on GameStop stock. If I told myself last year I'd be looking at this, I would call myself insane. Yep. Does the membership? Yeah, I mean, like, so every morning on the membership Discord, I put like my day trade things that I'm watching, like the things that come up on my scanner down. And so you guys could like paper trade those for practice. Pickle and Gurkette are best friends now. How will your heart flutter once you see that 2 as the first integer? It's been a while, man. I've missed 200. I feel like we never should have been below it. Draw some flags. I don't think I need to. I think the stock's just going to do it all on its own. Paper trade means paper hand. No, paper trading is like practice day trading. So it's like you use fake money to like trade stocks. I think WeBull and Thinkorswim have paper trading. I'm sure there's other brokers. I think E-Trade has it also. Yeah, I think we're going to test 200, guys. Oh, I mean, with this kind of movement, I'm going to hold these calls for a little bit. I'll tell you that much. So is that 3 bull flags in a row? I mean, maybe until tomorrow. We'll see where we like end the day. It's still early though. Like we could run quite a lot today if things pick up. I'm up like technically I should sell them because I'm up like 30% on them, but I think we're gonna move more. All money is fake. Highest position is 285. I don't really want to read about T plus 21 and 35 again. Don't worry, man. Tomorrow's T plus something. Or maybe technical analysis just tells you all that stuff by drawing lines on your screen. It tells you everything you need to know. You notice how like the technical analysis lines up with the DD that ends up being correct? I mean, it's a conspiracy, right? Tomorrow is T plus something. Damn straight. Let's go. Go nuts, guys. Get excited. This is dope. We have hit an intraday high of $200, 201.99, and it's pushing higher. We're just running, boys. Whoa. Now, so these are Long Johnsons. This is what I'm talking about. LFG. Slam those Long Johnsons in chat. This is what we've been waiting for. Remember all the time we spent getting to this point. Keep your pickles upright and your tray table in the locked position. Yeah, no one's sleeping now. You can't go to sleep now. The pigeon whales have flocked. Praise view up. Let's go, baby. Hashtag buy this resistance. Secure #1. I mean, Zakir is my #2, but he's #1 in my heart. My 6-year-old grandson saying, yes, 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 Nana. Team GameStop, Team Nana. Awesome, Tracy. Glad to have you all in here. If you guys could drop a like, it's greatly appreciated and it helps the channel out a lot. And if you want to see what happens tomorrow, drop a subscribe. Cliffhanger. I'm doing it right. How many days do you think the run-up will last? Well, let's confirm that we're in it first, Curious Dill. They're going to fight for this 200. We haven't beat it yet. Anything on the squeezometer? Is it firing? I don't know. It's 15 minutes behind, so I'd have to check in a little bit. 800 end of day. Maybe. Sell wall. Win Lambo. Now is Lambo. With the power of Dan, we can win. Holy sell. There's a lot of sell pressure. Yeah, they're going to fight. They might not win, though, right? They've fought us all the way up. Like, that's what this was. Like, all this. So, give it a second. We can form a nice little flag here. And then just rock it. Look at Gherkinit kicking off the MOASS, literally. Aaron, welcome to Cornishon. Thank you so much for becoming a member. AMC heading for 15. Cool. Holy, the calls jump from 30 to 80%, right? As you said, you don't want to sell. Yeah, I know. That's called implied volatility. And it's sexy. That's a beautiful bull flag. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna miss you too, Hand Banan. I might like chat in like Discord or something. We'll see. I told you guys I'm gonna hang out for like the run up. I'll be in here for like before the peak, you know. But Warden said it was going to 140. I know, and if only everyone had just listened to me all along. Got them VIX calls. Nice. I mean, I have VIX calls. I have like a bunch of them. The market hasn't died yet, though. Pickle hat post MOASS. Jimmy stock's still too high. Not everybody is cut out for the pickle view up. That's true. Gherkinit punted the price up. Thanks, Cree. Came for the abuse, stayed for the undiluted ego bursts. Yep, sounds about right. OMFG, Dillionaire Island, yes, you got it. On our way. One step closer, guys. Is it gonna 140? No, it doesn't look that way. Gherkinit punted the stonk. Do you stream until close? Yeah, I do, absolutely. Every day. I didn't hear no bell. Oh, my head, you guys have no idea the depths of my ego. It's huge. And the streaming isn't what started it. All it does is reinforce my own belief in it. They're bull flagging. It's off to the races. Are we about to rock it again? Laces out, Dan. That might be one of the best things I've read in chat today. Do you still expect a period of consolidation? Maybe, yeah. I mean, we're consolidating a bit right now. The higher the price goes, the less I care what view up is. Yeah. But why wouldn't I be calm? We're only at 201. I've held this stock through 480. You guys, this is nothing. Calm down. Do you want me to zoom out? Or just keep the hype train running? Do not disrespect view up. Now you will get attacked. Although we have ascended above it. Praise be to view up. Zoom out. Cornhub's like, no, zoom out. I slept through 480. No Zen, more hype. Damn straight. I might, Sturgill. We'll see. I really like doing this, so there may be a chance that I continue to do it after VWAP. My donations will be huge because everybody in here will be a millionaire. People will be like, what the hell is going on in that channel? Why are they donating each other millions of dollars? Has anyone checked in on an RGME meltdown? Are they doing okay? We have a disclaimer for that. If you're a short hedge fund right now and you're feeling depressed or sad, please reach out to the suicide hotline. No position is worth your life. Can you send me the number? See, this is what happens when we embrace the women in here. That's all that's all they were waiting for. They're like, all right, you know what? These guys aren't so bad. Well, obviously not in that way. Or without permission. No means no. Remember that when you're a millionaire. I see feet of a fish in your pants. That's awesome, Zakir. Zakir, can you edit the suicide prevention disclaimer to target specifically people who are short on GME right now? Thank you. I've embraced nothing, Fibs. Zakir's wife in here. Finally, we get some comments out of you. I know you've been busy with the Zuccherinis, but Zuccherinis. You think it's likely to start consolidating before end of day? I don't know. We'll see how far we can run, right? She's actually a mod. Yeah, I didn't make that up. I made Zakir's wife a mod. Nice try, Plenter. Zakir's been laying Long Johnsons long before this stock. Just got back from substitute teaching. Anything new? No, we're just hanging out, man. Stock's going sideways. Yeah, usual day. Gherkin, please explain. Same company, short on both stocks. Mo art equals mo ass. You know what we need? We need a tiny little. I did it again, guys.
Don't report me to the SEC.
Ugh. I can't make this stuff up, guys. I just draw pickles and the stock goes up. I don't know what to tell you all. Draw more. I don't need to draw more. I don't know if you know about the Shoryuken, but it's only just begun. Okay, Gherkin, this is blatant market manipulation. uh, it's just a simulation, guys. Calm down. Ryukin. Yeah, this is Ryukin. You guys have a picture of me in my Ryu costume as your, like, emoji. So I was trying to tie it into that. That's my Ryu. Yep, that's the one. Thank you, Fronium. Is now the last opportunity to go all in before MOASS? I don't know. It could be. The price is still, like, in a controllable range, but we could be seeing FOMO kicking in, leading us into stage 2 of the short squeeze, or the ascent. If anybody's checked out my exit DD, there's a second step. On YouTube watching some streamer draw dancing pickles. Is anybody ready for FOMO? I am. My exit DD is pinned on my Reddit profile. There's a video on it in the video DD playlist on this channel. Zakura is spamming the links in chat. Dad, how did you get rich? Well, it started with a gorilla, and then on his birthday, a pickle. No, I'm not ending the stream immediately. I said I'm going to end the stream at some point. You guys will know when. Because I'll end the stream. It's final all-out attack that drops at $50. WSB daily discussion aggressively talking about GME FOMO. Yeah, I called that this morning. I love you too, Sadcon. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Thank you all you guys for all the support. You guys have been amazing throughout this whole thing. You sat with me when it was sideways. You sat with me when it was down. And now here we are. Slightly up. What's the next big resistance? 250. I won't just cut the stream. I would say goodbye. I'm not a savage. For FOMO at? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's going to come hot and heavy. 250 is definitely possible today. We have an hour and a half. Will we halt? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not going to suicide. I have no intention of ever suiciding myself. If you hear anything about pickles and suicide, be very, very suspicious. I love myself too much. Thank you for pronouncing it properly. You got it, man. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate the super chats. Renzer, thank you so much, man. Yep. Cats to the moon, bro. Alan, thank you so much. Hedgie's merely adopted the volatility. Pickles were brined in it, my friend. 400 on today. I could. Chat moving too fast. I mean, I've got it on a 60-second slow. I'm doing the best I can. If you continue, would you accept or whatever coin GameStop adopts? Maybe, Elena. Yeah, I don't really have that right now. We're in it to win it, baby. Hodl and Yodel. Power Hour is going to be fun. Thank you so much for the donation, Tangy Bits. I appreciate that, man. Let's go. 1K likes. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. If you guys don't like the channel, don't hit the button. It's all right. I don't give a shit. I'm about to be rich. Most YouTube GME streamers cashed out and don't stream. You got it, man. Thank you so much, CJ. You've been here since day one, man. Could be. I don't think this is a margin call, though. This is people buying the stock, but it's not, we're not even in FOMO yet. I hate this channel. I know you do, Peter. That's why you're a full member. Well, I popped my Power Hour cherry today. What's the volume? In case this is it. Thanks, Girk. Thanks, Vic. This isn't it just yet. Who are the margins called at this price point? We don't know. It's based on the amount of capital they control, right? This buff is thickle. Oh, my GME calls have been buff for a long time. So are these. These are like nuts right now. They're up 300%. Dude, look at this. Even our dojis aren't red. I'm loving this. Whatever happens today, next few days, I'm hyped to have shared today with you in the community. Thank you so much, Faux Ringer. Garrett, can I get some Cardi VWAP?
Cardi VWAP. We love you. And we'll miss you when this is over.
Phew, the chat is going quick. Very quick. I'm trying to keep up, guys. Tweet at hashtag GME squeeze. Boys, let's get this known. Is volume up? Yeah, volume's up. We're up like 3 million volume in the last 25 minutes. Channel, so I'll hit the button. Hey, you got it. Thanks. Thanks, slice of bread. I am not a sellout. 1,400. Wow, that's nuts. Variable will last in the stream. When the MOASS starts, I'm deleting all social media. If the MOASS starts tomorrow, then I'll be gone forever. Well, Plenter, we loved having you in here, man. You do you. Stay safe. You guys know you can like the video every day. Thank you, Jeff. It's not over yet, guys. Calm down. This is not officially MOASS. I'll let you know when it is. Do we have enough option interest for Gamma this Friday? Yes, we have. I mean, we have a lot at 200. And I'm sure more is building up. 250 is looking pretty thick right now. 200 options are like kind of deep in the money. So those are probably getting hedged. Remember, it's like dominoes. I don't give a fuck the price. I just want to see 2K viewers today. LFG, meme that on chat. ASMR that Discord. Update that Reddit. LF calls on billionaires. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much for the donation, Halfro. I loved having you guys in here. But it's not over. Let's break 2021. ASMR Riot. Kevin Dirty. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon member, dude. Enjoy your emojis. Slam them in chat. Go nuts. Trying to get you rich on dodos before MOASS. Because we have faith, we'll all end up being rich together. Thanks for the stream, boss. You got it, man. Thank you, Caleb. I hope the Dans are getting ready to blast their power out onto the stock. Dans, I give you permission to assemble. Let me know when you're ready. I love you too, Kyle. Jacob, I just got a call from Chicago. All I could hear was someone crying. Weird. Who's getting ready for the dip into the Maya? Kylo Dan, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. Welcome to the Long Johnsons. If we don't moon by Saturday, I'll see you in the private stream. Dude, how do you feel? I'm happy. Like, everyone's happy. Like, I'm in a good mood. I'm stoked. I've been trading stocks for a while though, so like I can keep the emotion in check. Oh my god, Gurk. Did you guys catch Morgan Stanley's global head of... Yeah, I heard about that. Soon 10 mil. It's only Tuesday. 2 shots of mayo straight to my brain. I did not get a good night's sleep last night, hand banan, but for me, it was better than normal. It's possible hedges try to push this sub 200. Possible. Yeah, watch out for like a bull trap. But like just to keep everyone in check mentally. Exuberance, which is the stage we're in, can lead to bull traps as they try to trap FOMO. What's behind 220? 6,000? AP McSqueeze. Finally a dillionaire. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. When does the NYSE circuit breaker apply? It has to go up a certain percentage in a certain amount of time. Like, it has to go up that 5% in, like, however many minutes. Just going forward, if this continues, do not be afraid of halts. They are intended. They are not market manipulation. They are a default of the market itself. Do not panic when one happens. It's perfectly normal action. Will you still do just chatting private streams after MOASS? We'll be tempted to join up. Maybe Vapor Depot Tony. We'll see. I mean, like, I really like doing this. It's fun. maybe we'll just like switch the format of the stream to like investing your millions of tendies properly. It'll just be like a true Dillionaires Club. We'll just figure out how to maximize wealth instead of trading. Hot tub streams, of course. Ryan Prulitz, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it. If I missed anybody, Eric Sarmento, thank you, man. I appreciate the membership. Seacraft23, you as well. All of you becoming members right now, thank you so much. I'm trying to keep up on the chat, I swear. See you later, Plenter. Invest your tendies into mayo companies because Kenny's going to come back for more. How to polish your Lambo channel. Can't stop, won't stop, VWAP. Thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all the memberships. It's super awesome. We're hitting a little consolidation right now in the stock. Let me move the pickle up. There we go. That should fix it. No, MOASS is not over. Unicross, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I appreciate it. Pumpkin scented beer farts. You're pretty okay. All right, I'll take it. Thanks for season 1. Looking forward to season 2. Same here, man. They're trying to short it hard. They're probably trying to borrow shares from everywhere they could possibly exist right now. Maybe they got cut off by the lenders. That would be an interesting way for it to start. The lenders are just like, no more, sorry. And they're like, but we need our fix. So once it starts, because I'm going to be chain smoking. What an amazing MOASS that was. Time to get back to working at Wendy's, guys. You mean behind the Wendy's, Ezekiel. SD846, thank you so much for becoming a Cortishon, man. I don't know why people are acting. I told people I'm not going to leave until it like until like into the MOASS, like after, like once margin calls start. Everyone's getting just emotional. It's an emotional time. Just enjoy the flow of it. Nathan Williams, thank you so much for the membership, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's still 46,000 shares to borrow on Fidelity. So they could potentially create a bull trap, but I don't think so. If they're trying to, like, the price isn't, it didn't drop it fast enough. What do margin calls look like? Shitloads of buy volume. Like, I mean, just unreal amounts, like just long green candles. This is my first MOASS, and I love it. 466k shares. Thank you. DJ D22, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. You're an OG. You've been in here since the beginning. I appreciate it, bro. Draw something else. Time to draw more pickles? We're not losing it. We can't lose. That's the point. Nate Victor, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire member. For all of you guys that have just become Dillionaires, in the announcement channel on the Discord is a post that covers how to link your YouTube and Discord accounts so you have access to those private channels. I can be an honorary OG. Lol. A whole can line of chickles. Let me see what I can do about that. Kyle, thank you so much for the $5 donation, man. Veg D, thank you so much for becoming a member. You started this all, Veg D. It was you. The pickles embraced their feminine side, and look what happened. Do you have any idea why this price movement is happening? Oh, well, people are buying the stock, and that's usually what starts it. Yeah, if you guys can drop a like and you're enjoying the channel, that'd be amazing. Happiest I've been in months. The clouds have parted, and we can see the moon. I'm happy no DFV made a couple million today. Yeah, he definitely did. Hales 99. Halus. Welcome to the Cortishon Club, man. Thank you so much. I'm all connected on the Discord, but how I get into the private chat room. It's called like the Dillionaires Country Club. You just like click on it. And you should be able to join any of the channels once you're like YouTube's connected and everything. Buying is driven by the FTD covering cycle. Possibly, Detective Dan. We don't know. Do you reckon this has anything to do with people now buying through IEX? Possibly. I don't know. I don't want to lend credence to a lot of theories without more research, and like those theories don't have a lot of solid like data backing them, right? Should we give birth to children? We can give birth to MOASS. Oh, okay, I get it. William McLaughlin, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson member, man. I appreciate it. Luke Magitum, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, guys. Thank you for all the memberships. Super awesome. Okay, but why are people buying stock today? I mean, FOMO? Why are you so concerned, Austin? Just enjoy the ride. What happened the last T21? Yeah, I mean, was that March when it crashed? That was a big bull trap. Windmill Willie? Oh, what's up, man? Awesome. You became a member? Super cool, dude. So I would like the stock. T plus 35 was today. I thought it was yesterday. Does anyone actually know? TA and fun times. You got it, Veg D. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Dude, FOMO alone doesn't take us from 4 million volume to 10 million volume in a day. It can. Well, you don't think like institutions FOMO also? Like there's ETFs that have to buy into this stock soon, right? Like they have to rebalance into this stock, and they don't want to try to rebalance into it when it's at $500, right? Or $1,000. Retail is not just like FOMO isn't just restricted to retail. Jesus H. Christ bought a pickle for Gherkinit. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I like your work. T plus we are running, yeah. Yeah, can someone find out what day of the year it is? Because it's T plus that. It's T plus May 25th. Enough to buy a 16-ounce flask of Sweet Baby Hole. Thank you, Kofink. Stock is ran every single T plus 21. I mean, the stock's just doing exactly what I said it would do in my DD. I don't know about these T plus things. Is there a technical indicator at the moment? Technically. You could say, like, we have that. Boom. I was only able to catch your Reddit updates today. I love the thick pickle drawing. You mean Thickle? Yeah, he's dope. T plus VWAP is infinity. Can this be an institution actually buying in? It could be. But that doesn't mean it's over, right? If one buys in, the other one's going to want a similar price target, right? What is this, Square or GameStop? I left for 1 hour. Check arbitrage. Oh, yeah. I actually should check that. That is a good call. Let me look on TradingView and see what the CVV WAP's looking like. That's like an enhanced VWAP. You guys can't see it. Close this. BBKC starting to expand a little bit on the daily. Finally, after infinite consolidation. CVV WUPs on the 15, right? 15-minute time scale. Starting to climb towards the center indicator, but not looking too crazy. Let me check the 4-hour. Nah, not looking too weird. If you can't see enhanced view up, is it really there? Hanger bang, I grow cucumbers and own GME. It was meant to be. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. T plus 21 today. Yesterday was T35. Okay. Maybe it was Wanda. Yeah, maybe Wanda's buying in. Seeing a little downtrend. Oh, crap. Oh, I can't undo that. That's lame. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. Awesome. What's your prediction for today's consolidated price? I mean, it looks like we're going to close above 200 right now. Conrad Banks, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. What did you do with your 200 calls? I sold half. I have the other half. They're in the money, so Magic Gherkinit. So I'm not like I can hold them. Power hour hasn't even started. I know. What point do MMs have to start hedging the $200 calls? They've already had to start hedging them. So there we go. So we have like a bull flag right now. I'll just draw it with actual lines. Two pickle ladies represents division. Three pickle ladies represents unity. Is Austin being like just super negative again? Did I thank you, Conrad? Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. If you need any help with the Discord, just message me. But the information's in the announcements for anybody that's trying to join or hasn't joined the private Discord yet. I'll be trading this for you. Oh, cost AMC, GME, and Express. Stack them and look at the fire. This is the nuke. We'll see. We got 2 pickle men and 2 pickle ladies. 5K in chat means FOMO will kick in soon. I mean, I feel like that means FOMO is kicking in. If we have like 1,500 people in here waiting for FOMO to jump in. Oh, I missed the... How do you miss the little one? He's the one sure you can in the price for everybody right now. My brother just FOMO'd in. Is it time to call my mom? Be like, Mom, remember that money I owed you? Guess what? After the water bill, everyone started buying. Corn futures down 6%. That's never good. 1K of stock around 162. My friends called me nuts. Yeah, you're not the only one, man. Every time I try to talk to someone about this, they're like, what? That sounds stupid. Sodcon might have to lead some deep breathing exercises. No, that sounds like a way, like a path to Zen, and we don't buy that shit in here. We're hype AF. We want to see the stock run, and we want to get jacked to the tits. Shuriken guy has a weird snake. There's no snake coming out of his pants. Oh, VWAP. VWAP's trying to touch him somewhere. Tell us where VWAP tried to touch you. I'm going to raise him up a little bit there. We're super hyperventilated in here. My bosses told me I was nuts, but that was long before GME. New York Fed repos are 433 billion today. VWAP can touch me wherever. No is a no, VWAP. I'll be zen when my gains are realized. Yeah, exactly. I'll be zen when this is over. In the meantime, I'm going to drive myself into a myocardial infarction. Is that it? I think I got that right. Falconic FF, thank you so much for becoming a dillionaire, dude.
You guys just have to breathe. It's okay. It's only $210 a share. There's nothing to worry about. You're all worth millions.
There you go. Myocardial infarction.
Be a good pickle and hodl.
Yeah, we're about to be worth dillions. Infarction does sound like a fake word. Gherkin told me I'm worth millions and then making me feel wholesome. I thought you're one of those people that stocked up on gas. People reserving Teslas. Holding my pickle would never pay off. Small fry. Chadillionaire. You told me it'd be a good pixel. Made me feel strange. I need an adult. Or are the Dans just sitting around doing nothing? The Dans are preparing. I've told them to assemble. They know what's going on. Dans.
Let me know when you're assembled, please.
Someone go tell a boomer Facebook group. Whether I'm going to be a millionaire or a billionaire. Just wait and find out. Dillionaire is more than Denillion. I always get confused. We have a secret meeting going on. Congrats on all the new Dillionaires. Thank you guys so much for becoming members. I really appreciate it. Jose Capote, thank you so much, man, for the upgrade. Welcome to the Dillionaire Country Club, dude. Get ready to cash in some tendies. I'm old. Millionaire would be great. Well, there's people in here that need to get the hell out of Indiana right now, so everybody hodl. Not financial advice, just what I would do. Have you ever seen GME Facebook group? It's absolutely hysterical. It probably is. I've never looked at it because I don't go on Facebook. Saying they aren't as many shorts as last time. Oh, hedging their bets. Mr. Diggs, welcome to the Dillionaires, bro. Thank you so much for the membership, man. Indiana is depopulated. Got it. Except for Peter Dragon. Peter Dragon loves Indiana. Sky Bungus Kelly, welcome to the Long Johnsons, man. Do the thing, Pickle. I'm not. No, I don't need to. We're good. Calm down. See some lovely lady pickles. If you want to become a member and have access to the emojis and private Discord. Oh yeah, for anybody who's having an issue becoming a member on iOS devices, Zakir just dropped the link for you guys. Tomorrow stock will probably go up or down. Most likely. I FOMO'd into Dillionaires. You're not the only one, man. The Dillionaire FOMO is strong. Kanish Panwar? Kanishk? Thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate it. You missed a Ko-Fi? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's hard to keep up. The FOMO into membership and donations is insane right now. New Long Johnson member checking in for Power Hour. Let's go. Thank you so much, Chris Cox. MZ, welcome to the Cornichon Club, bro. Enjoy your new emojis. Spam them in chat if you got them, guys. Read the newest WeBull news on GameStop. I'd rather not. What does it say? Now I'm curious. Now you got me. GameStop surges and option traders plan to bank on a moonshot by Bazinga? Oh, man. It's on if Bazinga's saying nice things about us. Didn't they tell me to sell all my shares and buy, like, GE? Like a month ago? I feel like they did. I wonder who listened to that article. Can you go to the bathroom brownie break again? So the start MOASS button? I don't know what button you're talking about, Flaccid Pickle. Lining up the Slam and Dan Cannon from Lebanon. All right, Daniel. I needed confirmation from Daniel Taylor that the Dans are ready for Power Hour. Spencer Stickles, welcome to the Cornichon Club, bro. Appreciate it. Don't forget to give Reddit some update love. I will. You know what? I'm not too crazy. It's crazy in here, but I will. For those of you guys in Discord right now, we're trading at 210.82. If you're listening in. Looks like we're consolidating a little bit more. We broke out from the downward bull flag, but I think we're going to start to move up as we move into Power Hour and some more volume comes in. All right, awesome. Reddit updated. Let me try to catch up with you guys. Gary Deer, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I really appreciate the support from all of you guys. Thank you so much for all the memberships today and just for being in here and being super chill and cool. I haven't had to ban anybody except Kenny G. And he only got a timeout. Jack, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, man. I appreciate it. Stop denying the button. Pickle is a liar. What's the market doing overall? Anything? I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the market for a few minutes. It's down. SPY's down. GME's up. Negative beta increasing. I sold my GE for GME. Cup and handle? No. Not really the right time frame for that. I mean, like, maybe on the daily, but no. Just up. But big bull flag. Up into a big bull flag. We tested 220. Like, this is getting real. Anyone else blasting diamond hands? Everyone. Who sells? I only have a buy button here, if you guys didn't notice. Almost billionaired earlier, but stopped myself as out of percent of cut. I think YouTube takes like 20%, CJ, of like the memberships. The super chats, they take a ton. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Ko-Fi takes no fee from me. Just for transparency, if you guys are thinking about donating. But the memberships are cool too, because you guys get like access to stuff. Me love tacos. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the membership. I sold my GME for Dillionaire calls. And a start MOASS button. There is no MOASS button. Sturgill, welcome to the Dillionaires Club, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the memberships, guys. You guys are awesome. If you guys can't do a membership and you're totally over leveraged on GameStop, I 100% understand. Just drop a like, and if you can and you like the channel, subscribe, and that is a huge amount of support for the channel. I appreciate it so much. My brokerage is rejecting limit sells even at the $5,000 range. Yeah, if it's like that far out of the current trading price, they'll kick it back. Like the clearinghouses will kick them back. Like even the ones you see on here that like are like 69,000, they kick them after like a few minutes. Depending on how busy they are, but eventually they'll kick the order. What if I said you VWAP hat for MOASS? That'd be awesome. I haven't gotten a PO box yet though. I'll post one when I get a PO box. I'll post it in the over in the like the description page for the channel. So if anybody wants to like send pickles or whatever, that'll be there. I'm flipping the start MOASS button and posting it to our Dillionaires. Cornishon. Yeah, tell him to hit it. Welcome back, dude. We green AF. Good to know. Thanks, Big G. You got it, man. No limit sales. Hurts price now. It doesn't hurt the price. It doesn't do anything. The clearinghouses just kick them. Salty Crackers, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. Girk, is this big of a move sustainable to keep going into Power Hour? Yeah, absolutely. I think we're just going up. This is like actually pretty bullish. Like the curvature of this. These like tend to go parabolic, but we'll see. We need volume, more volume to come in. Spartan G, a few weeks ago, I said there was a pickle volatility index. The more people watching, the higher the volatility. Look at you now. Thank you so much, Spartan. You don't need to be a member, man. You're a real OG. Thank you guys for all of you that have been in here since the beginning and all of you guys that are new. This has been super awesome. Whenever it comes to its inevitable end, just know that I've had a blast. JT Acula, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate it. Put your description of the streams, too. I will. Talking to St. Elmo's when this is over. Taking you to St. Elmo's when this is over. Is there a top secret chat on the Discord, or is it just a general chat over there? What's this country club talk? Yeah, there's a Dillionaires country club that if your YouTube is linked, you should be able to see. And you should be able to join and, like, hang out in there. It's a secret club for Dillionaires only. Watching this in the R train, can't take my eyes off these pickles. Are you on your way to Queens or from? I was here at 300. You were, Sky. I gotta head out to get home. Thank you. Thank you, Brent. I'll see you later, man. Secure. Congrats, man. Wait, is Daniel Taylor ready to fire up? I had to leave because my boss decided to give me a raise. Ridiculous. You don't do any work. You're barely on here shilling. Appreciate you so much, Pickle. Thank you, Charity. I appreciate you being in here every day and supporting the channel. Thank you, Silicon Bleach. Are you ready to go, Dan? Are the Dans prepared? Give me like a real confirmation. The Dans are ready? All right. Is there a bottle service available at the Zillionaire Club? Could be. I'll have to think about it. Oh, we don't push the button yet, guys. We have to wait for this first. I'm naming my next children Dan. There's going to be more than one? They're all going to be named Dan? You should name one of them Danthaniel. We can't just press the button, guys. You have to wait till the... Just... Do I know what I'm doing with the pickle drawings? Just trust me with the button, all right? I know when to press it. I couldn't just reveal it to you guys, though. Yeah, of course there was a button. How do you think we get this rocket off the ground? Andrew Fomoney would call this a cup handle and be extremely wrong. Possibly. Yeah. Just, things have to play out. We're doing our pre-flight checks. Everyone calm down. Make sure that your pickle is fully upright and your tray table is in the upright and locked position. Andrews are often extremely wrong. Yeah, don't be an Andrew. You guys can't press the button. It's only on my own UI. My pickle's been upright for weeks now. Oh, get out of here with your... AMC's not going to hit 100K. Is it $15? Ridiculous. Even during the MOASS, I'm going to be just 100% real with you with the AMC thing. You're not hitting 100K. I love you guys. I'll hold my 30 shares, but... Where's the start MOASS button? Keep pausing the stream. What is happening? I stole Gherkinit for my profile pic. Not sorry. Oh, my pickle has been fully upright since $200. Delmar Craft, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you all for all the memberships today. It's huge. Thank you guys so much. People are sending me emails about work right now at this holy moment of VWAP worship. Just tell them that you're in the middle of a religious holiday. You're experiencing an extreme elevation above VWAP, and they'll understand. You're protected under federal employment law. Stream is when you say the handler names out loud. Absolutely, titty bang bang. We love you. Hey, oh, titty bang bang, titty bang bang loves us too. Okay, I'm gonna stop that. First repo. I heard it was 433 billion, Robert. I think you're 1 billion behind. Someone's got some bad data. Someone covering 300K available. I don't know. I borrowed this back to 300. Initiate liftoff. Calm down, Dan. It's not time for liftoff just yet. You need to get the Dans in check. Changes professional YouTube intro screen and this happens. Coincidence or manipulation? uh, I wanted the channel to look legit, guys. I was doing it for you. I'm trying to raise the production value. So you guys aren't like, oh, I'm part of this like YouTube thing, and like people are like, man, that nothing over there looks good. It's not appealing to like. I don't see any clickbait titles. Spy coming back up. Cool. Going down to view up then bounce. I don't know. That doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Let me see. Yeah, maybe not back down to view up, but we'll see. Kirk is safe to say that short hedge funds are moved from using shorts to drop price. How are they doing this? I'm sick of it. Doing what? I'm sick of it. We're down $4 after climbing 20 in one day. Is that a flag? A little bit, yeah. Little chat is going crazy. Yeah, I know. Channel your inner fickle and push it back. Hold on. I got this. Wait. We just need... There we go. Brad Crescent, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it could be a bull flag on the 5. Yeah, it is. Like, very much. We're just consolidating, guys. Let it calm down a second. Like, look at our RSI. Our RSI is starting to return to neutral. So you're gonna expect like the RSI to like, it'll spike, right? But like, it's not gonna stay up forever, and then it has to come down and consolidate. We're nearing like oversold on the 1 minute. This is why I brought up RSI earlier, because it's actually pretty useful when volume picks up. Aardvark, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. Welcome to the Dillionaire Country Club, bro. Draw another pickle dancer, quick. We need a third? Oh my god. This is too much. The level of market manipulation is becoming insane. All right, there we go. It's seriously getting real in here, guys. Oh, it worked instantly. What do you know? Hardvark. Thank you again, man. Gary Gensler gonna condone a third dancer. Alexa, like tears like diamonds. There's no Gherkin's wife in the chat, hand banan. In Gherket we trust. Fire up that Dan cannon. MOASS becoming imminent. Nice scripted market you've got here, Pickle. I know, right? What if this isn't even actually the stock? It's all just a script I wrote to get the channel hype?
Remember, always do your own research, guys.
Can you put up a fib retrace for the 218 rip? No. I don't want to... A, I don't want to clog the chart with fib retracements. B, I don't want to try to explain it to people. Me nor Secure Ape will be responsible for any smooth brain actions of people quitting their jobs before MOASS is official. And also, we won't be responsible after. It's a great distraction from work. Don't worry, everyone in here is at work. Hey, I hold both GME and AMC. We keep saying AMC holders will be working at Wendy's after we moon. But dude, even after Wanda saw the share went to 15, something going on there. I didn't say it's not going to squeeze. It has a lot of short interest. It's just not going to hit $100,000. Like, that's... It doesn't have enough short interest. It might hit like $50 or something. Which would be huge, right? Like... Is this a gherkin club? There's a gherkin bouncer, some gherkin dancers. What's the admission? Just one share of GME. That's all it takes to be part of the party. Not financial advice. Do what you want with your money. Sir, this is an unemployment line. Sir, this is 12 million volume. Imagine it normal. I know, right? I'm not at work. I'm on the couch in my underwear. Next support, 10 million a share. Everyone, well, I couldn't let you guys get all hyped on the button until it was ready. The Dans weren't ready. I had to put too many pieces in place to let you know about the button. What about the awesome, well-informed investment I made in SLGG? I don't know. Cool. Win more thickles. Jimmy hit my $10 price alert today. Fickle's gonna press it. With great button comes great responsibility. Exactly, Windmill Willie. Is there some way to capitalize a capital letter for more hype? No. Ready for Glacier Capital to get margin called so the mainstream medium can tell us the squeeze is over. Yeah, they'll be like GME closing down 1% from its high of 217 for the day. No, we're down like a couple percent from there, but button is broken. GME been back to 190. No, the button's not broken. It works just fine. Free do a little dance. I've been waiting for weeks now. A price much higher than this. I feel like they tried to do a little bull trap here, but they failed miserably. Like they just couldn't compete with the buy pressure. And then we went out and they tried to do a little more pathetic. My membership hype to this user account for my other one. I don't think so. That's handled through YouTube, Windmill Willie. You might have to use the other one. You can just change the name on your other one to Windmill Willie. Unless you don't want people knowing that's your name. They used 150k for each dip. They still have 300k left. Yeah. Getting juice sweating buckets of mayo. That's disgusting. Yeah, but we're looking for forced margin calls. Hey, MG, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it. Are we too early in the week for options action? I think the options chain's probably picking up as people try to like dive in front of the ever increasing IV. So yeah, the options chain's picked up a bit. I'll punch that. Tan cannon. Let's go. Baby wants a sandwich. So you think we're gonna hold 180? Yeah, I think so, Austin. I think we could hold 180 today. My options are down this morning, up like 800% right now. Mine are up 200% and hold on. 1247%. So that's dope. I'm only eating aioli post MOASS. Do you think you can bench 180? I can bench like 220, I think. I can't bench more than I weigh, but like slightly less. What's our options? Do you do it early in the week or later? It depends. That's why we learn to play options before we play with options. 220 is the new resistance then? Maybe. Please draw Pickle benching the stock price. Entertainment and educational purposes only. That is absolutely correct. Pickle Financial, nor its creators, this guy, are registered financial advisors. And if you guys want advisement in the purchase of a security, equity, or other financial instrument, I suggest you seek out a registered financial advisor and talk to them. This is just entertainment and good times. VIX is up a little today also. Make the legs thicker on the pickles. Based on GameStop last year's transaction value, I can see Jimmy returning at $30 within a quarter. Some mainstream media blog. Mark Haley. Say it with me. Infotainment. You got it. Please make the pickles into ladyboys. Who said they're not? Don't gender my pickles. All right, Ezekiel? Financial advisor. I will say buy more GME. Pickle Dancer's got Chun-Li legs. We're trying to be body positive with the Pickle Dancers, all right? We're not trying to set some image that people like. We don't want people to like starve themselves so they can grow up and be a pickle dancer. So the pickle floppers. Vidal Sassoon formation. Thinks about Jimmy on Thursday. You should ask your financial advisor what he thinks about pickles on Thursday. So many good drawings, but lack of rockets. Here we go. Well, I was waiting for the launch pad. Sebastian Stormcloud, thank you so much for becoming a dillionaire, bro. I appreciate it. A mini squeeze still feels good though. Yeah, I mean they're announcing a mini, but they announced a mini squeeze in January. So, and then it was bigger than mini, but it was just a gamma squeeze. This is the real deal. If my financial advisor advised me to seek infotainment, I don't know, man. That's on you. Find a new financial advisor. We might actually see things happen to our stock in after hours. Retail is dumb money. Shorts Jimmy at $2. What is this? All your rocket base are belong to the Dans. This is the real deal. Sell kidney, buy GMA. Nope. This is not a good time to lose your kidneys. I know you're like, I can go and get one after we MOASS, but you might not be able to find one. Financial advisor says he's not a financial advisor. That's not accurate. My financial advisor said to buy gold. Jimmy Moons, you can buy 500 kidneys. I mean, we're not going to advise anybody to buy harvested kidneys in here. That's probably not cool. That kidney belonged to someone. Don't take it away from them. Just fund kidney, like lab kidney growth. Sell side drying up. It's a great time to quit all of our jobs, though. Maybe. I don't know. That's up to you. It's your job. I should have money to join. Don't feel like that. 35 on 28 to life. Just a like and a subscribe is more than enough, man. While I appreciate all the donations and the memberships, just being in here, hanging out with us, that all supports the channel. Heard silver gonna rocket soon. Yeah, as soon as we hear them say it's time to buy silver, we know. Maybe they meant kidneys. Also, knock. That's even worse. Jonathan Landreth. Thanks for showing what real pickle looks like. Too many pickles change their body, and it's not realistic for other pickles. Oh. I'm not going to read your comment, Sean, because you're just going to use it to try to quote me. None of the creators of this channel, nor its mods, are responsible for the smooth-brained actions of the Dillionaires. Finviz, S&P looking flat. Like my pickle extra thickable. I put my financial advisor on my cheeseburger. Courtney, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate it. You've been in here forever. Welcome to the Dillionaire Country Club. If you need help linking your YouTube account, for any of you that have just subscribed, if you need help linking your YouTube account to the Discord so that those channels pop up for you, check the announcements section. And there's a quick guide from a few days ago. You have to scroll up. That'll tell you how to do that. Is BlackBerry the play again? I highly doubt it, but it might run. It's pretty short too. Everything short is short by the same people. What a coinkadink. I'm all linked, but the pickle jar is all that shows up. Does it take a while? It can, yeah. It can take up to 24 hours for YouTube to update your membership. One last push before we close. That's what I'm hoping for. We got some green candles there. We got a nice double bottom. Nice thick double bottom. Ish. Welcome to the Dillionaires Club, bro. Glad to have you. You've been in here forever too, man. All of you guys, thank you so much for joining in. It's going to be so cool if we're still doing this on Saturday. I'm going to get to hang out with all you guys in the private stream. That's going to be this Saturday, 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. We can talk about GME. We can talk about other stocks. We can talk about anything. Pickles, pickle body positivity. Can we get a drawing of a pickle twerking? That's sexist, Hal Jordan. AMC. Go, baby. Here we go. The Tendy Man be coming. Austin H, thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate the support, guys. Kidney sales chat on Saturday. Can we talk about why my father never loved me? If you want to. Yeah, that's something we could discuss. Maybe you disappointed him. Dan's, scream louder. Yeah, get ready, Dan's. This is looking exciting. We have a perfect we have a perfect Carly Rae Jepsen forming here. And looks like we're gonna rock it. Close the new highway. We got a bunch of long chances. I think you need a pole dancing pickle drawing. Ben Stebbing, Girk, and Zakir, thank you for this awesome corner of the interwebs. You got it, Ben. Thank you so much for being in here, man. Dance to the FOMobile. FOMomobile. Pickle sense is tingling. It's been tingling all day. Lander lifts. God said, not a God pill. You got it. Lander Lifts, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the support. It is trading at 211.30, heading up. We are up 17.24% for the day. And we're just killing it, honestly. Let's see if we can test that intraday high at 217.08 before close. As a father, I can say I love you all. Thanks, Dad. Cage Thrusters. On Saturday, can we do the same thing, but look at the chart not moving? Yeah, pretty much. We could just yell at the stock, be like, pump, let's go. FOMO. And like, but like just stare at the after hours chart after it's frozen. I'm down. We can do whatever you guys want to do. I'm going to let you guys completely run that place. Thanks for drawing the right pickles today to get this stock moving. You got it, Garrett Collins.
And thank you, Cardi B Wop.
Can someone check in on Kramer? Our super stock going to be wild tonight. You know it. Do you have a... Does it have to follow YouTube TOS? I don't think so. I don't have it monetized, so I don't care. But no, it's not going to be me hot tub stream, if that's what you're asking. Cornichon is bullish. You know it. He always is. So can I be a mod on Saturdays? No, Daniel Taylor. DP, thank you so much for the upgrade, bro. Welcome to the Dillionaire Club. If your pickle's tingling, they make a cream for that. Thank you for the support, DP. So many of you guys have been in here so long. Yeah, definitely close to day one, man. Can you just hot tub stream on Twitch if YouTube won't let you? I guess I could, yeah. We need MOASS first, because I would need a physical hot tub. Can we mod everyone except Daniel Taylor? No. Currently only Mr. and Mrs. Secure Ape are our moderators in this channel, and they do an excellent job. Interrobang, been in here since this morning. It has been eventful. Grizzled Primate, remembering as always, buy the Resistance. It's the best place. Not financial advice, just a great place to buy stocks. Will any Dan ever have a chance at mod? We'll see. That might be my final act. Maybe I will promote a Dan. But I kind of want to promote a different Dan in order to cause some sort of insurrection among the Dans. $13 milli hot diggity pickles. Should I leave again and see if we can close at 300 while I'm gone? I mean, maybe. Yeah, go away. It worked last time. Need Bruce Buffer to announce GameStop MOASS. Pandemonium. Oh, this will be a Dan. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to send Daniel Taylor all the login information after MOASS, and he can just run wild with it. No one expects the Danquisition? Danish Inquisition? Danish Inquisition. I get it. You cannot do that. Diamond Lord, we're happy to have you in here, man. All of you guys, member, not member, I don't care. I love having you in here. Good times. We're coming up. Met a little resistance right there, but looks like we're still breaking out. Secure 8 posted my exit strategy and sell orders due diligences. You guys should definitely take advantage of those. Check them out. Formulate a plan for our trip to the moon. Do Danielles count as Dans? Asking for a friend? Absolutely. The Dans are a very inclusive group. a little too inclusive sometimes. Sometimes they include people that aren't even Dan's. Maybe should we encourage the stock more? It's perfectly encouraged. Occam's Pickle, thank you. Welcome to the Dillionaires Country Club, bro. I appreciate the support, man. If anybody is having trouble becoming a member and they want to, and you're on an iOS device specifically, there is a link down below in the description. There's also a donation link down there if you guys want to donate on coffee. All of that's appreciated. As always, a like and a subscription are more than enough to let me know that you love what I'm doing here. But my friends call me Dan. Well, I don't know why they do that, Garrett. That's not your name. Membership refunds post MOASS? Absolutely not. This funds will be donated to the first homeless person I run into. I know what you're thinking. What if they spend it on drugs? Good for them. What if we don't love what you're doing, but are just here for the price and to make things awkward? Well, Spartan, I know you're full of shit, but it's okay. We love you too, man. Mason T, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. Welcome. For all of you that have joined, I've said this a couple times, but there's a bunch more. If you're looking for information on how to connect your YouTube account with your account over on the Discord, the information is in the announcements channel. You might have to scroll up a bit, but it is there. If you still have trouble after that, DM me, and I will take care of that after the stream. Closing above 210 for the day, maybe? I don't know. 3:50 p.m. Sitting at 110.82 or 210.82. Sorry. Fighting for a little bit of resistance, it looks like. Seems like we have a tiny bit of resistance at the 210. Work that does TA on stocks. I've seen it all. Keep up the good work, bro. Thank you, John. Gamma Chan, thank you for becoming a Cornishon man. And Jonathan Feltz, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, bro. Everybody in the Long Johnson and the Dillionaire clubs are invited to the private stream that'll be occurring this Saturday from 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, directly after your morning cartoons. What's behind 210, Ken? The moon. No, not necessarily, but definitely 220. Your membership video is the worst video I've ever seen. Glad to be on board. They were holding me hostage. They made me make it. You don't understand. Hartley here. Welcome to the Dillionaires Club. Thank you so much. I'm going to try to catch up with you guys on Ko-Fi. I hear him going off. Thank you, anonymous donor. And K Kosame 12, a little bit of pickle money. Thank you so much, guys. 110 made my heart palpitate. Why? You shouldn't be scared of 110. Just because we're trading at 209.44 does not mean you should be afraid of 110. I'm still holding for 800 end today. That might be a little bit of a stretch. Because, like, just the halts would put us into after hours. We're currently cruising at 2,100 cents. I'll be out of town. Oh, no, Michael. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. There'll be a replay there if you're a member. I think the members, like, I'll save it as, like, whatchamacallit. Yeah, so for anybody that misses the stream, there should be like a VOD afterwards that you guys can watch as well. I don't know if that'll be public or how that works, but we'll find out. I think like the members only streams are in beta, so I don't know what you hear, Gaz. Maybe you're tripping out, bro. I'm going ham on buying. Question is, do I carry these options overnight? I don't think I should. Well, I think we're gonna get one more bump before it close, though. I'm gonna wait. Membership over. It's a long story. Don't be shocked at the deactivate and reactivate. Oh, it's all good, Windmill Willie. You do your thing, man. I know, like, YouTube, like, dealing with YouTube can be a pain. Streams to YouTube, just like the button we imagined. I know, right? Is the MOASS button everything you guys thought it would be? It's not ready to be hit yet, though. We need to wait. But I can finally reveal it. Pickle hot tub streaming coming? Who knows? My body is ready. I love that name. Peeler, is that speculation or confirmed? What did Peeler say? Everyone's asking Peeler for a source, and I have no idea what he said. This is not a MOASS. This is a small gamma squeeze. I mean, I don't know if it's really a gamma squeeze. There's not really that much open interest. There was a lot at 200, but like 1622 on AMC. Biggest takeaway from today, there is a MOASS button. Hot tub stream, but not water, just pickle juice. That sounds not good for you, maybe. Like just sitting in hot salt water. Maybe it works. I guess that would just be like a saltwater hot tub, right? CEOs? Oh, okay. Unverified. I mean, if we got a CEO announcement in after hours, that would be absolutely nuts. Bromine. Turnover 20%. Is that from day traders? AMC at 40% turnover? No. That's too much of the... It's too much for it to just be day traders. AMC sell wall at 1640. Is it gigantic? It's pretty big. 30,000 shares. I don't know. I mean, like, there's enough FOMO in that stock for it to carry over. It reminds me of what I do with my crayons. You didn't tell us those dancers are grandmas. It's a gamma squeeze. Grandma squeeze. See you in after hours. See you boys at 350. Some of us would like to know your opinion on how much price movement can happen in after hours. So there's not a lot of liquidity in after hours. Like there can be a bit right after close, but generally not too much price movement. Would any CEO make it pop, or would you know if he a good CEO or not? Any CEO would be beneficial. If it's like Ryan Cohen or somebody with like a prestigious track record, like obviously that would be like it would be a bigger deal. Because I do suspect that there's a lot of long funds that aren't buying in because there's like currently no CEO in place, and that like kind of says instability in a normal stock. Would you be updating the Billionaires Club during MOASS? I will not, Sahib. The Billionaires Club, it's not like a secret way for me to get to you during MOASS. I will not coddle you guys. The education and the information are there. I will at some point, if we don't MOASS this week, I'll be releasing like a more condensed version of the DD for the exit strategy and the DD for the order functions and how to use them properly, and I'm gonna and like the pros and cons of each order type, and I'll be kind of like mashing those together and maybe adding a little more information, but that I'll do probably later this week, maybe this weekend. Are you holding your 200 calls overnight? Yeah, the 200 ones I'm not getting rid of, but these 250s I might drop soon. Um, Filled. Yeah, so I dropped the 250s. I'm holding the 200s because they're in the money now. I have no reason to get rid of them. Um, don't drop to consistently lasted 2 days. I'm aware, but I have 200 calls already, so I don't want to lose the theta decay on those overnight. I can't afford to exercise those. Those are like $20,000 to exercise, or no, yeah, $20,000 to exercise each. Can it run after hours? It can run up a bit. Yeah, we could like gap up. Can you believe 14 million volume after 2 million for weeks? I know, it's nuts, right, man? Honestly, I'm not sure why everyone's so excited. This is very normal price action for a dying brick and mortar retail with no turnaround plan and no shortages. Absolutely. This is exactly the same pattern followed by Blockbuster and, Toys R Us. That's absolute sarcasm for those of you not getting it. What price do you think they get margin called at? Some may already be, AJ. Let's close at 210. Yeah, I'd be very happy with a close at 210. Very happy. So remember how I told you guys we could break up out of that bull candle at a moment's, or that bull flag out of a moment's notice? We've definitely done that today. We're moving into the last 20 seconds, and then I'll right at close before we go. I'm gonna switch over to the 4-hour real quick and just show you guys what our price action looked like for the day on there. First big short closing their position. The dominoes are falling. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a short even. I think this is just someone closing their position. Summon the power of VWAP. F's in the chat for Glacier Capital. Jimmy getting acquired? That would be nuts. Who? What's the difference between forced liquidation and margin call? Margin call, they have time to cover. So they give them a little bit of time to like cover their position. A forced liquidation is immediate. And then an algo just starts buying stock. What do you think about 300 calls holding? I mean, you're going to face the same thing I just did with the theta decay, so I don't know if I'd hold those. Ding, we closed at 209.50, guys. Immediately up to 211, 212 in after hours. And then real quick, just before I shut down the stream, say goodbye to the pickle ladies. I just want to show you guys today's price action. So we broke to the upside of this ascending channel, which is super bullish. I do think that we can trend back down as another flag forms, but if this action continues, we can just keep breaking out into tomorrow. We're already sitting at 212, so let's see if we get a nice gap up in after hours. If we gap down, I think we'll fill in the morning, and I think first thing in the morning we'll probably be testing that 220 mark. That's it for today. Thank you all so much for the support. You guys are just, I can't even, honestly. You guys have been great. Thank you so much for hanging out with me in here every day, watching the stock go sideways. For those of you that are new, thanks for coming in. Everyone, if you could just drop a like and a subscribe if you haven't on your way out, it's a huge help to the channel. And make sure more people get in here and more people learn what they need to know about short squeezes, about GME. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, 9 a.m. Good night.